Alrighty. So today, first off, I'm on the doctor queue, so I need to get clocked in here pretty quick. Which is perfectly fine. Big glasses? No, they're standard glasses. Okay. So what I'm probably gonna do if there's enough doctors on duty there's not. So I was gonna work Saber. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do that. There we go. So on the doctor queue, I'm headed down to Eclipse. If things seem like it's... I'm not gonna say the Q word, because otherwise, you know, it's not gonna be that way. But basically, if things seem chill, I'm just gonna take one of the illusions. Say I'm a 1 or 2. And, go do Saber stuff. Because I need to work on that, surgery for Fang.
It'd be different for you, bitch.
Good morning.
Is your wrist a little goofy, or is that just me?
No, that's just you.
Oh, bitch.
Are you?
Okay, well, you know what?
You might have to. Yeah, you.
For me.
Exactly.
Oh, bitch. One what?
I said 2.
Oh, bitch. I don't.
Loves Rock 276.
Oof.
Radio check 19.
Hello, Indigo Furry.
Excuse me?
Did you just call her a furry?
Yeah.
Stomp on her. Do it to her,
Nah,
Shift Lead.
that's someone else's job.
So what?
That's it.
Why-
That's it. That's it.
why are we
that's
on
it,
sassy
that's
mode
it,
today?
That's it. That's it.
Jeez.
Hi, Indy.
Hi, Indy.
Hi guys. How we doing?
Doing grand.
Wonderful.
So good.
Is that sarcasm or is it truthful?
I don't know. I haven't been awake long enough to know how my day's going.
Fair enough.
Also, if you see Olive walking around here, which if you look through that door right there, you'll see her. Just let her wander. Just.
Why is she here?
I don't know. She's here for a medical reason, and then she's been told she can leave, but I don't know.
So, from what I understand, is she got a burr hole and is refusing to stay in her bed and has walked out of this hospital multiple times. So, Mercy said if she walks out one more time,
I
just
accidentally
let her
kidnapped
go.
the wrong not shift lead.
Fair enough.
She just.
Are you kidding me? That's it. Stop being immune.
Why am I being shaken? Excuse me? Help me?
Actually, there's a huge
Help me.
bug on your foot.
Oh my god.
Okay, ballerina.
You just yeeted yourself.
Nice.
Freak the fuck out when there's bugs on my shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Could be bed bug.
God, I hope not. Oh, don't put that evil on this hospital. Speak not its name.
I had those once.
Oh, who?
Luckily, I had one of those mattresses that they can't penetrate. God bless.
God
Indy, it's
bless.
happening again.
What's happening again?
I can't breathe.
Why? Well,
Just
then
breathe.
just breathe. Do you need a
Just
nebulizer?
breathe.
I don't know. You're my doctor.
Give
I
her an
know.
oxygen tank.
Stick your fingy out. Now hold it still for a minute.
Okay.
I barely see Indy on duty, but that's because we're different shifts.
Yeah.
One of these
All
days,
right,
I'm
what's
just gonna
it
come
say?
around at like fucking 10 p.m. or something and see Indy.
Fair enough. Yeah, your Pulse ox is a little lower than normal. Let's get you on a nebulizer right quick.
This
Let's
is a
open up your
crane's fault.
bronchioles. Yes, it is, but you should not have been on the crane.
No.
Checks reports.
Hey, that's
No.
cheating.
Oh, how? How is this a thing? I'm so sorry,
Crane
Arya.
bozo.
There you go. Have a rest.
Oh hell yeah.
Come here.
My lung.
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Edition 376, Clips
Yep.
Medical 147, Dr. Shamim Mess.
Breathe
Nope.
through that.
Nope.
Send it.
Send it.
Bringing in one unconscious 47 has been skewered.
Ooh.
Pardon?
Ow.
Heavy amounts of bleeding, critical.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he's pretty cognizant. Alright, let's go ahead.
Listen, Lockhart,
breathe
Dr.
through
Kent
that.
are doing their third
What?
impalement of the day. God bless.
I said just keep breathing through that.
Oh, I thought you said something
Sargon
different.
from Bauer, Channel 19.
Send.
Hey, the mayor just called and said that the deputy mayor is stuck up like a pole at the firehouse on Capitol Boulevard in Rancho.
Apparently the thing
They
today is
arrested-
impalements.
Is that something you can help
Yes, I
with?
can.
Oh, is it?
Sure.
I
Uh-huh.
mean,
Yeah.
at least that's different from GSWs we've been getting.
All right, thank God. You were the
Yeah.
last hope.
Somebody's screaming.
That's not good.
Yup.
I also don't know why they're
It's
stuck
Quimbley
up
and
a
Sean. This
pole
hospital
at a
is going to be
firehouse.
very loud.
I don't know.
Oh, that reminds me.
Good luck, buddy. You got this.
I need to check up on somebody.
Alright. Next first
Ooh.
double tree 23.
Well, you don't have any busted sutures.
Give me a second. Let me see. Do I even have this? No, I don't, but I can find it.
Can you say that again for me?
Why have I been added to this report? Oh, because I was there.
Stop reading your
Frequent
reports and
flyer. I
focus
tell you
on
what, I
breathing.
do have something
Me,
when
me,
we
me,
go
me,
up
me,
to
me, me,
the,
me.
You
uh,
may. I'm your
to
doctor.
the pharmacy.
Frick.
All right, let's help you up here, and then you can go come to the pharmacy with me. I'm gonna give you a little something, okay?
Thank you.
Hi,
You're
Arya.
welcome. Just remember, no lying
Are you
flat.
okay? Are you breathing?
I'm breathing.
Okay,
Good.
come on, darling.
Hey,
Alright.
Indy, you want to help with an impalement so Arya can get a break from impalements?
Yes, I can help with an
Indy loves
impalement.
impalements. Those are her favorite patients.
That's crazy.
Is that your
Mm,
impalement?
Is this the impalement?
femur breaks are my favorite
Yeah,
patients,
But the
actually.
skewer?
Alright.
Oh, I was your favorite.
There's
Partially.
a piece of rebar embedded in the arm there,
Okay.
and then
Did you read my report?
probably blunt force trauma
Yeah.
on rebar
Crane
to the back of
bozo.
the head. A lot of bleeding started on Ketorolac, TXA, and a blood bag.
Alright,
It broke
Oh, it's great.
everything.
Indy,
Thank you.
let's take him to the OR.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Arya, at least it's not through the chest this time.
That's a plus.
Nice to stay at the fire station in Grapeseed. I was like, absolutely.
Edition 376.
Alright, I'm just gonna
the
put this
police
patient on the
department.
bed.
Yep.
Yep. Alright.
There we go.
Get him hooked up to the vitals machine. Push propofol to keep him conky
Mhm.
for surgery. Oh yeah. Reset up all the IVs on the IV thingy.
Yo, yo.
Right. You want to focus on the head real quick and examine that while I
Sure, let me just
help
get
with
in
this
here.
arm. This cramped ass surgery suite. All right, let's take a look at that rebar on the arm. It's going right through. All right, make it stable. I'm gonna take a closer look to see how bad the bleed is.
Alright, it looks like this gash on the back of the head is bleeding profusely. I'm gonna go through manually inject some TXA, and then we'll start getting stuff sutured up.
Alright. I'm gonna put a mannitol syringe next to you because that's
Yep.
yeah. Alright. There's very little bleeding from this arm rebar, but I'm just gonna get some, I forget what they're called, artery patches or whatever, artery grafts ready just in case.
Mm-hmm. Good call.
All right, Nancy, prep suction. I'm gonna slowly remove this rebar.
If you're concerned about an arterial bleed in the arm, you can always cut above where the rebar is, access the artery, and clamp it prior to pulling it out.
All right, cool. I'm gonna make an incision above and clamp off the artery. All right.
Yep.
Incision made. Clamping artery. All right. I'm gonna try suction out the area while it's not bleeding anymore, and quickly microsuture an arterial graft onto the artery.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm just gonna cut off the dangly bits.
A good call, yes.
So that there's no debris.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cut off the debris. I'm just gonna flush it again.
I'm gonna go give some people a ride to their car and I'll be right back.
Reflushing. And I'm gonna put the graft on and suture it up.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm going to unclamp the artery now to see if it holds. Unclamping now. Alright. It's holding. I don't see any blood.
Alright. If it works, it works.
Alright.
I've got the
I'm
head
just
wound
gonna
all
flush
stitched
the
up and
area
bandaged.
again.
Sounds good.
Can you push some vitamin A for blood regeneration?
Yep, I gotcha.
I'm just gonna suture up the torn muscles. Dissolvable sutures. Alright. Well, Ashley, you bozo, you have to soak up the blood a little bit before suturing the muscles. Alright, just gonna suction out some of the blood that remains in the area.
Alright.
And suture the muscle. God bless.
There you go. You got it.
Alright. Now time to suture the skin up. Flush the area where I made the incision too, and suture that up.
Mm-hmm.
Sterilize the area. I know this guy is from DPPD, and he was here earlier. I'm gonna verify that his identity says who he is. Checks ID. Perfect. I need to make sure he's not allergic to any. Doesn't look like it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna push doxycycline.
Sounds good.
Alright. Pushing in Doxy. I'm gonna give this pulse ox a look over to see how much oxygen is going through his bloodstream. Healthy range is like 99%. Bless.
Yep.
If we start going below like 80%, skin starts to turn blue. Not good. All right.
Looks like it's
fine.
satting around 98, 99. Should be good.
Yeah. Need for additional oxygen mask.
Yep.
All right.
I might have to call somebody about getting an ATM in the hospital. I didn't even
Alright,
think of
Nancy,
that.
It-
is this guy
honestly,
gonna
Quimply,
be
it doesn't look
discharged
like we're
pretty
gonna flood this
soon?
hospital much
You want to go into
Uh,
observation or to ICU?
Yeah, Nancy hollered about some observation, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have a neighbor.
All right, let's
Yo.
get these IVs set up once again.
What
Put them
did
on
that
pulse
say?
ox, blood pressure,
flow.
and heart rate monitors. I'm gonna give him a saline bag to replenish his fluids, and I'm also gonna check for a fever.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna check for a fever using this thermometer. Just goes in the mouth, put it in there for 3 seconds, and then I'm gonna check the temperature, see if he has a fever.
We could do like a suck pass on one of those fluid bags. I'm down.
Oh my god.
Kind of like a puff pass, but with fluids.
Maybe once he's conscious, he'll take you up on that.
Oh, he's not even Oh yeah, no,
Yo.
of course. I am a big supporter of autonomy.
Yep, you're
Alright.
all good.
We have 101.2. Good thing I pushed the doxycycline.
Mm-hmm.
Have you notified the ECs? Or do you want me
Not
to do it?
yet. Feel free to.
Alright. His only EC, he has 1 person. Alright.
Yep.
What if he was pregnant though? What if he was preg and there was 2 people technically? Sorry,
Great.
I was given morphine when I wasn't supposed to, so I'm a little loopy.
You're all good.
Pregante!
So
No!
good.
No! Ow!
Not Pregante.
Nancy, is he... You think he should have visitors, or do you not want people to, like, breathe on him? Alright. You don't want people to breathe on him. Got it.
Visitation not open, smile.
Gonna make sure that I spelled his name right.
Have you started up a medical report, or would you like me to?
I got it.
Alrighty.
I got it, Indy. I'm a superhero. Alright, ECs have been notified.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Alright.
Yep. What?
Expedition Double 3,
What the heck?
2452.
Need to
The
practice
deputy
carrying
mayor is
bodies, okay.
saved.
Did you need to
Good job.
practice? You just pull them up, and you'll take them.
That's it.
Nothing
Hey,
a gallon
hey.
of lube couldn't fix.
Fine. I won't require you to use Dramamine.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
The brow.
Nice.
Well, we should probably go find that ATM.
Oh my god, Artie, hammer!
Thank you so much.
Aru!
Aru indeed.
Hammer!
All right, Louis.
Right. Okay. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Bye
Yeah,
bye.
you guys too. Be safe out
Bye
there.
now. Mm-hmm.
Dr. Payne, 1041.
Oh my god.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
I think I forgot the A and I just said welcome board, but you know,
I'm pretty
there's
sure
too
you're
many people
dead.
talking, so it's fine.
So
you're
long as
definitely
you
dead.
give gentle vibes of like, oh my god, I think she gets the point.
Yeah, there's just way too many people talking. I forgot the A. Hey.
Hi. Hello.
Dog.
Yes, that's Artie.
What's up,
We
dog?
love Artie.
Is Indy something? It's drug.
Artie's the bestest
Yes.
dog.
Oh my god, wow, thank you. Nice.
Why are you
My
looking
third
for
impalement
Jerry
of the day.
now?
God bless. Ow!
Hey, getting your practice in.
I need to talk to him. That motherfucker's been dodging my calls, and I need to talk to him.
Oh my god, I missed the. Has anybody seen Jerry Callow? I just want to talk with this sleep face.
I just want to talk.
I mean, I do just I do. I just need to talk to him.
Has anybody checked up on Mara in the last, like, 30 minutes or so?
She was just here. I think.
Yeah, she was back there when Ashley and I took our patient back, and I didn't know if she'd been checked on in a minute.
She's been here all day. And when I
Oh,
say all
okay.
day, I mean at least the last 7 hours.
Gotcha, duly
She's
noted.
just
God.
hanging out back there. So I've been like feeding her and stuff. She's, I don't know, she's just hanging out.
Alright, if she's just hanging out, she's just hanging out, I
Yeah.
guess. Wicked.
Oh, can I get some ice packs, please?
No.
Oh my goodness.
No, no, use the first aid kit. Do it in front of the doctors.
Oh, don't say that to me.
Yeah, don't do that in front of Indy. She scolded me about that once.
Can I
I
get
was
one more?
right there.
Is it funny though?
Please.
Was it funny though?
Yeah, I like the ice.
That was very funny.
Thank you.
Mm.
That's good.
Okay, he's all right.
Hey, Jessica. Question.
Hey, what?
Are you busy?
Answer. No.
Cool. Would you be willing to go to the Saber Lab with me for like an hour so we can experiment
Oh
for
my
that
god,
surgery
these
that we
freaking
need to do?
Saber nerds. Yuck.
I'm just asking.
Wait, I have to put this in the group chat because I just did something.
Listen.
Yes.
It's rare nowadays that Eclipse is held down this well.
It's true.
Yes.
We finally get to go through our Saber Labs nerd stuff.
Yes. And listen, we told that patient that we would have stuff for him by tomorrow, so
by tomorrow.
we actually need to do it.
Oh, Artie, it'll be okay.
Oh, RD. I said an hour. We just need to test some nerves
Yeah,
and
we'll
see
be
if we
back.
can get things lifting and shaking like they're supposed to. Smile.
Are we taking the illusion?
You're not
Wait,
my scientist.
Jerry just tried holding him up in the south side. What?
That's pretty funny.
That is very funny,
My
actually.
scientist.
Jerry is 100% not around.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't believe that.
We're gonna yoink an illusion. If anything crazy happens, radio will be right back down.
Okay, bye, love you, drive safe.
Yo.
Bye, love you.
Expedition 3376 47 Creep Seed. Hey Sargon, whenever you're available, don't forget you have a dog. Oh, I'll come pick him. Excuse me, I'll come pick him up.
I hate to be so like cagey in front of like Q and people, but also Fang asked us not to say anything, so.
No, you're good.
Do you want to drive or do you want me to drive?
Sure, I'll drive.
EMS from dispatch.
You know I love driving.
Send.
I know, which is why
You
I asked.
available to go to the 47 up
With
here?
anybody else, I drive.
Affirm, I'll be 76.
I forgot.
Me too. I'm gonna set our call signs both for Saber.
Uh-huh. Look, I only do this because PD does it.
Listen, usually I just code 3 and fucking send it, so, like, you know, you're not telling me anything new. You're doing better than me. Oh look, it's Sargon.
Yep.
Also, I have a patient appointment in about an hour 30, so...
Okay. Any
That's-
cops ahead of us?
Nope, nothing between here and the lab. There's just some rangers in Harmony, but, you know, we're not gonna meet them, so...
Yeah. By the way, I rented a car earlier. It's so fast.
Which one?
The Cabrio GT? Yeah, I can't remember the exact make and model. Actually, it might still be in Sandy. Unlocked.
Neat.
Because I didn't return it.
Yes.
I needed my car. We'll go by and check. I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Damn, the registration doesn't tell you what it is. A Rapid GT Cabrio. Dubachi.
A vapid a what?
No, a Dubachi Rapid GT Cabrio.
Dubachi Rapid GT Cabrio.
Yes.
We got robbed. Very recently, apparently.
Well, the pigs are fine.
Well, thank God. Let me check the cabinets. Maybe the stuff we need for our experiment is still here. Hello?
Indy, I almost died.
Well, why does it take less than 5 minutes for you to die if I'm not paying attention to you?
It is her fault. She was not
It's not my
watching the
fault.
light.
I almost died.
It was a green light for
Your mother
me.
almost killed me.
What the hell, Ma?
She almost hit me when she was speeding down the road at 10 billion miles per hour.
I was
When
in
I was
cruise
just
mode.
a civil citizen trying to cross the pride sidewalks that I just realized we got back.
Why does playing it civil make it sound worse? Very civil. Just so my hamster wheel.
I am just trying to go around my
the lights
hamster wheel.
on. Is that
Keep
at the
the lights on at a clip.
Whatever the fuck is flooding eclipse anymore.
Now there's 3 down.
God.
Something's just happening there.
Yeah, but I figured I would call you Indy and tell you that your mother's an attempted murderess.
Given how she drives, I'm not surprised.
Oh, you cannot say that.
Oh.
Also, Jess is here, by the way.
Oh, God.
Hi,
Okay,
Jess.
so I'm just gonna get bullied now. That's
Yep,
great.
you're gonna be bullied.
Yep,
That's
you're
exactly what's
bullied.
going on.
Yep.
Yeah, this happens every time. Just letting you know.
Womp
All the time. Okay, the womp womp is crazy.
Wow. You just got womp womp.
Oh my God.
I hate it here. Y'all are all haters.
Do you need 5 big booms to feel better?
Okay, you just took it a whole other line far.
That's
I'm gonna
great.
go back.
Wow.
Yeah, I was just trying to cross the road. Like, you know, just going towards the crane, not to get on the crane, but, you know, going in that direction.
Why
And here
the
comes
fuck
a,
are you going to the
a
crane?
freaking car barreling towards me.
Hold that thought. Rewind. Why were you going
I'm-
to the crane? Nothing good happened. on that
No, I
Stay
wasn't
off
going
the
to the
crane.
crane. I was trying to run around my hamster wheel.
You said
Stay off
crane.
The pride
crane.
sidewalks.
No crane.
No, frick the
Crane
crane.
back.
Last time I was there, I broke 6 ribs in both of my legs.
I'm sorry,
True.
did you fall off that crane?
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, she did.
And I had to fix her.
I did. And Indy fixed me.
Yeah.
And I didn't. Okay, I'm
Indy
gonna yell at
watched
you
her
later.
fall off the crane.
Don't yell at
Of course
me.
you did. I
When
don't
was
think
this?
Indy could do much.
This was like
Oh.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
quite a while back,
Indy 42'd before I hit the ground.
Yes, I did.
So base.
I did a
What the
very
fuck?
loud gasp over the radio as soon as I started falling, and she said she 42'd.
How the
Yeah.
fuck did you fall?
I don't know. I
That
really
was the
don't know.
fastest I've ever called myself 42. I did it like in one breath. Dr. 42.
That was the last thing that I heard before I fell to my almost death.
You didn't nearly. I had you. I fixed you. You were fine.
And she slandered me on this medical report too.
Yes, I did. I called you a bozo.
Yeah. She did. She did. It was a funny medical report.
First bullet point of treatment debrief. PT fell off crane in front of Eclipse like a, in all caps, bozo. It's great.
It was so good.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. Oh,
Oh my god.
I mean,
Lord.
you kind of did fall off the crane like a bozo.
I did do that.
Slowed the governor!
What happened?
What?
Dude, what?
Pardon?
The governor slowed Jerry! Oh,
Oh
God!
my god, no, where?
They just ran over Jerry Callow.
Oh my god, Q.
Who? Oh, that
They just
explains it.
ran over Jerry Callow.
He's gonna be
Slay?
fine. He's gonna be fine.
They just ran over. He just ran
I mean,
over Jerry.
true, Sargon. Slay
I
queen.
need to know how her vocal cords are, because she just fucking yelled that.
And Quimbley pulled up to the hospital and drifted into another man with her car.
I'm crying.
You guys should have heard the call out over radio. You guys really should have heard.
Oh god. Oh my god, Q.
Oh no.
Oh no. This week.
Her exact comm was, "I just sloaned Jerry Callow."
Yeah. And then she pulls up to the hospital. She says, I almost hit one outside the hospital too.
No, she didn't almost hit one. She
Yes.
slid her car
I'm
into
the
another
one-
man.
Oh my god.
Let me double check.
I'm crying.
Looking at it.
Oh my god.
I think I have it.
Oh, my head hurts. I don't.
I
Why
don't
does
have
all
it.
the fun
Petra
stuff
does,
happen
but like
as soon as I go
it's
to
definitely
take
April.
care of
I know,
a
right?
freaking responsibility that I promised for somebody?
What's the
Jeez.
responsibility?
I just sloaned Jerry Callow.
I can't say because of patient
Okay,
confidentiality.
if you're sure. Don't feel like you
Alright.
have to.
Oh god, that was the funniest shit ever.
That's so valid.
That's so funny. Alright, well, I'm gonna let you go
Alright,
so Jess
bye,
and I
Mackenzie.
can do our saber shit.
Yeah. let
Okay,
us
do
our
your little
saber
nerd
shit.
stuff. God, you
Alright.
freaking nerds.
What?
Yeah,
You're freaking nerds.
whatever.
Yeah, whatever, dude. With your
Yeah,
little.
without
You
nerds,
have fun with your
wouldn't
little
have-
pigs.
You wouldn't have. We don't
Oh
have.
my
Anyway,
you little. Is Georgia Goodman like stop? You know, I'm letting you go. We
Yep,
can't yap
I
all
have
day.
like 1
Goodbye.
hour to finish this. Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
No, in the psych room surgery.
Is the surgery ward open? Because Nancy's been sending people to the surgery ward.
I can't with that radio.
This is
comm.
hilarious. I'm listening to the radio.
Yeah,
I'm keeping
same.
this shit on.
Oh my god. Alright, well, Miss Jessica Payne, we have a penis to do science on. So, we need
Wow,
to do
that's
science.
a wild statement.
Well,
That's a
is it?
wild
It's
statement.
fucking true, okay?
That's a wild statement.
We need to do surgery on a penis.
You are so out of pocket right now.
Am I wrong?
I mean, no.
Expedition double
Well,
three.
there's a reason I didn't say.
Clickenville.
Oh, Jess and I are gonna go experiment on a fucking dick. You know, like I didn't. I think that would have raised a few more questions than we have a patient request we need to honor at the Saber Lab.
I can't with you right now.
Okay, so. Listen.
What? What? What?
Listen. We need to see if we can actually do this surgery, okay? So,
Yeah, we can.
this is a part of a cadaver. We need to see if we can do this.
Okay.
So basically, there's no blood or anything in this. We're going to set it up, put some faux blood in it like we have.
Uh-huh.
And we're basically gonna see if we can turn this half into a male half and still have it be able to become erect. So, that is the plan for
Okay.
today, Dr. Payne. We need to get this dick hard. Listen, you want to specialize in transgender medicine?
Dr. Fera.
Dr. Payne. Am I wrong?
That is not appropriate.
No, but am I wrong? Okay. So...
I think he was rubbing off on you.
Well... There are worse people that could be rubbing off on me.
President Lockhart, 1042.
True.
And I mean... Listen, I mean, I'm bi, you know? You know, if Santi and I had lists, he would probably be on mine. So, like, you know...
Oh.
I wouldn't because it would be a gigantic breach of, you know, ethics and shit. You know, boss and underling, whatever relationship. Usually don't turn out well. So, logically, I know.
What was I just pouring over there?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, Dr. Payne, like, are you gonna be able to be, you know, like, professional enough to handle this experimentation?
Oh, don't you even.
Are you?
Don't you even right now.
Jess, are you gonna be able to get this
You
dick
did
hard?
this to me.
Breathe, Jessica. Just breathe. It'll be fine. We gotta lock it in. We've got like 1 hour to finish this experiment.
Okay.
Okay. I'm serious. Scientific terminology from now on. Deep breath in, slow breath out. We got this.
I am turning off channel 1 though.
Sounds good. There we go. Alright, blood flow is set up. So basically, surgical plan so far is hysterectomy into... I don't know the proper term for the surgery, but the transition of a...
Oh, hold on. I'll wait for it. Metoidioplasty.
Okay. We were going to be kind of combining two surgeries.
Huh? Yeah, that one and the
How the heck do you spell metoidioplasty?
phalloplasty. And the hysterectomy? So we're doing all three?
I think so, but like the hysterectomy is fairly standard.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about the combination metoidoplasty, phalloplasty.
Yeah, because metoidioplasty basically what's already there is made into a penis
Mm.
that can function still.
And then the fallow
Phalloplasty
is making it
is
bigger, I guess.
taking tissue from the forearm or thigh
Okay.
and creating one that is not functioning.
There is the possibility, along with taking blood flow from the hysterectomy, we could take a nerve from the thigh. So that could be where we get our feeling from, along the length of the phallus and at the tip. And then you would have the continuing nerves from the clitoris and things like that towards the base.
Just looking at how we perform this surgery.
I am listing you as the primary on this since it's more your area of expertise.
It's not really my expertise, but
Well, you're wanting to specialize into it, so.
I got a notebook I can give him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a serial killer's one in there.
yeah, I think we try to figure out how to combine these two, because
What you thinking?
Echo 65, 1041.
I'm just checking something. Yeah. Just found my handy dandy answer in this MDW.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I tripped on my own feet. That is my bad. Are you okay?
Ow.
I am so sorry. Do you need an ice pack?
No.
You're
Good.
getting one anyway.
What?
Forced medical.
Okay. So
Mm.
it is possible to combine phalloplasty and metoidioplasty as a single-stage procedure.
Okay, wonderful.
So it is more commonly done as a staged approach, with metoidioplasty performed first. A combined approach offers the benefit of a more complete neophallus reconstruction in one surgery.
Okay.
Okay. I'm now looking up medical papers.
Yep. Yeah, I'm looking over the arterial pathway through the uterus, because I know we talked about potentially using that artery to fuel the, what did you say? Neophallus? Is that the correct term for the...
Yes, neophallus is
Gotcha.
the correct term.
For potential future fueling of the neophallus. Oh, thank God Ashley gave me food before she left. Yep, works.
Expedition Double 3 dropped off the governor at his mansion.
Did you drop him off in a coherent state? Is he still alive? Like, any update?
He gave me 2 thumbs up.
He's alive. Okay.
Yeah, Jerry Callow is back at his mansion.
How do we know this was the real Jerry Callow if he wasn't talking to us?
He had keys to his apartment.
Yeah, he had keys. Who else would it be?
Likely story.
My conspiracy theory is Sherry is just a long line of clones, so this is a fresh one that isn't fully formed yet.
It is a big enough house where you could have a cloning facility.
Okay, perfect. We can combine it. It is safe and feasible. Gonna be a longer surgery, but we can do it.
Sounds good.
Can let's stare at the MDW for a couple minutes.
You're good. I'm working on writing up the lab report. And
Yeah,
if they're
gotcha.
wondering why we do this, I'm just putting together a quick little paragraph of this is why we're doing it.
Yeah.
Just not naming anybody in specific.
Okay.
I've got the first bit written up.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to take a look at it, it is.
You tag me in the report.
Oh, I'm dumb. Look over me.
Mhm. You're not dumb.
I'm a little bit goofy sometimes. Also, I had a thought instead of taking a nerve from the thigh.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to completely remove the uterus and ovaries, and that will have nerves in it just as healthy as they would in the thigh. So, if we just remove flesh from the thigh, there'll be no need to remove a nerve and potentially have them have a dead spot there for the rest of their life. We can just take nerves and things from the uterus.
Yes. Where are we going to take the tissue from to the phalloplasty?
My initial thought was the thigh. However, tell me what you think about this. Again, we will have a uterus. Uteruses are well known for their ability of blood flow and things like that. We could potentially use the flesh from the uterus and then potentially do a skin graft rather than a full muscle removal for the phalloplasty. So we would simply cover it with skin from the thigh, just like we do for burn victims.
Okay. No. Hear me out.
I am listening.
Breast tissue.
Oh, we're gonna have breast tissue. You're so right. We'll have the skin from the breasts anyway.
Uh-huh. The excess, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And
Because we're taking out all the fat.
True.
So we're going to have excess skin. We're going to have to tighten that up. So.
You're so freaking smart. We might not even have to dip into the thigh at all.
I don't think we will.
And it'll all be his, so there's no chance of rejection, Jessica Payne. You're a genius. I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
I just had a thought that we probably could have done this, Nope, there's no Morgan Eclipse. We can't do it there anymore. I didn't think
all
about
those
that.
bodies are blown up.
Nope, they actually got moved to a morgue in the south side.
Oh.
It's across from Crusade Medical, down close to Strawberry Gas.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so basically what we would be practicing on the cadaver would be the hysterectomy into phalloplasty.
Yeah, because
we also do, however, need to remember that Fang has a history of hemophilia.
Yeah.
He bleeds out easy.
Because the metoidioplasty is basically just releasing the ligaments and tissues surrounding the clitoris.
Mm-hmm.
So that's... And it should be enlarged due to the testosterone, which is good.
Yep.
Dr. Kelly will be 10-6 on call.
That takes care of that part.
Sounds good.
Dr. Kinsley, same traffic.
And then we have to figure out doing the phalloplasty along with that to keep sensation.
Mm-hmm.
And of course making it longer, bigger.
City Hall.
Just kidding. We're not going there.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe don't go.
Yeah, we're not. I think he's
No,
guilty.
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's guilty.
Echo 65, staging 4, 13 Alpha.
Oh god,
Dr.
that
Kelly
is
and Dr.
inside
Kinsley
the...
back to me.
That's
Yeah, it's
inside the
courthouse.
courthouse.
Expedition 33, 1012.
This, Dr. Grace is 41. I was back at the court case for the,
Just let doctors Payne and
Radio
Fera
check?
know if we need to come back up.
Into.
Hi, I am at the courthouse currently where everybody's getting shot, so I'm gonna go down and help people.
God,
Alright.
what's happening?
Any doctors that are on call, just make your way to Eclipse, please.
I'm assuming that means us as well.
Yeah.
I'll pack this
well,
up.
Yeah.
Doctors Fera and Payne are packing up experimentation equipment, then we'll be en route.
I'll head there as soon as I can. I just currently can't do anything.
Echo 65, 1012.
Oh wait.
Yep, code 3.
Yep.
Doctors Fera and Payne, 76 Eclipse. We've got 9 doctors on duty. Hopefully it should be okay. Ember and Chloe are at court though. So 7 available.
Yeah, they'll head their way there though.
Oh yeah. I accidentally reopened it, I think. I'll go back up and close it. You go. My bad.
How many people have come in, or have they not come in yet?
They haven't come in yet.
Still come in, but there's probably like 10 people down here.
Okay, I'm gonna come to the hospital. I just grabbed food. I'm gonna come help.
Okay.
Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 back there, and 2, 3. 16 beds.
Maybe just a little bit.
Just a smidge. Just a smidge guilty.
What are we guilty about? Question mark.
We were me, Arya, RTM, and Sargon just left the hospital to go read or to go listen to the verdict at City Hall. And as we drove away from the hospital, 78 was called at City Hall, and I said, "Well, I guess that means he's guilty."
Potentially.
Quimbably.
Well, we've got 12 beds open, so
Quimbably is here.
Yep.
EMS from dispatch.
Go for EMS, son.
You're clear to roll in. Got multiple
Stay firm,
down.
76.
Yep. We'll be all good.
EMS, we're bringing criticals out now.
Criticals plural.
Yep. It's okay. We have 3 surgery suites, and we can use the OG surgery rooms if we need to.
3. Yeah, where's the other 2?
1 in the psych office, 2 in the ER private rooms.
Oh yeah. Right.
So criticals will go into surgery. If we start getting yellows brought in, self-transporting.
Just go where you can, honestly. Coordinate as you can, but triage could be surgery, observation could be surgery. Let's not run over each other. If you get your criticals and you get a surgery room, great. If not, take them to triage and do what you can.
Yep.
Likely half
Yokie
of people will be
dokie.
transported to jail afterwards.
Okie dokie. Hello, Sean.
She definitely didn't run over another person.
Oh my god, did she fucking
Oh my
for
God.
real?
To the hospital.
No, I'm kidding. She didn't.
Oh, no.
Duh. I said she definitely didn't run over them, which means that she didn't. She didn't.
Right.
Terrible
right.
fucking driver still,
sure.
though. He's still such a bad driver. So bad, dude.
I watched as she pulled up and hit the other man standing in front of the hospital.
And
Travis,
fucking
once
just
your
pull
truck is
out
full,
him.
And just
go.
pull out him, drifted her car
add 3
straight
critical,
into
1,
him.
Hold on,
one.
I'm bringing one more out.
Here, 1 more out, understood. You
We
should
have
be
a
able
problem,
to fit
hold on.
5 or 6 in yours.
Uh-oh, there's a problem.
There's a problem. I'm scared. My timbers are shivering.
My timbers are shivered.
Are we bringing any other patients out right now?
I'm bringing one right now.
Is this one critical?
Yes.
There goes Ren in the car she almost killed me in.
Yep.
Is that why you were standing out here next to the fucking car?
Mm-hmm. I was trying to cross the road like a citizen, and Ren came barreling at me, and I almost got hit. I almost got Sloaned.
We don't need another sloaning
Doctors
today.
from EMS, this is exactly what we
One was
think it
bad
is. A
enough.
complete cluster, multiple critical. We are
It's
76
okay. Is
EMT.
everyone in your car critical, Travis?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, how many do you have?
6.
Six? Okay, do you want to park out front? We're all going to help you unload. We'll all take one, okay?
Okay, firm.
Doesn't matter who we
We
grab,
can
they're
go
all
over
crits.
injuries if needed, but I think you guys probably have it.
Yay!
Yeah, no worries. We're just going to grab and take back and we'll examine ourselves.
All hands on deck, dog.
All right.
Well, in your
This
case,
is just a
hand.
beautiful sight.
It's crazy.
Sean's here for moral support.
Yeah.
He's gonna cheer in the back.
All right. What do we got?
This ambulance is
6
full of
criticals.
criticals.
6 folks, all crit.
Okay.
Hey, one for each of us.
Hello.
I don't know who I'm taking, but I'm taking.
Oh my god.
The officer has no pulse, no breathing. There is a lady in yellow who is also in the trunk. Very.
She's in the trunk.
Like, yeah, we did what we had to.
All right.
Get out of the way.
Let me get you in here.
It's okay. I'm going to get you taken care of, okay?
I'll take this one below your feet.
Go for it.
Okie doke.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
Arya.
here, I'll get it out of the way. Maybe you can reach her.
Oh, she's stuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
I
You
got
take
this
this
one. Yep.
And who are we?
Hey, do we have another one?
EMS from dispatch.
Go for EMS.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that are injured. 2 that could be critical. Are you guys coming back to help, or after you drop off who you have now? I don't mean to.
Yeah, we had a full bus. We're dropping off. We'll be back as soon as we
Copy.
can.
We've got people administering first aid right now until you get back.
I got you. You're okay.
All right, let's go bed 2. Let's see what's going on.
Okay, unfortunately, as you can see, with the construction and everything, we're just going to do things right here.
All right, low BP, shallow breathing. Dr. Nancy, let's go ahead and get X-ray. Let's see what's going on those lungs.
Just gonna get this in. Get your chest all nice and numb for me. I'm going to flush the area.
Let's also
EMS,
start
drive
up.
downstairs and park in a parking spot.
Yep, got a punctured lung. Okay.
Luckily, it did not pierce the heart, but it is sitting very close to it. So I'm gonna have to make a little bit of an incision.
Never mind.
Work a little bit of magic to make sure I get it out without nicking your heart. Okay?
Echo 65, 76 courthouse.
All right, we've got blood and TXA started.
Maybe you've also got hit on the head here. I'm gonna get this one with the heart taken care of, and then we're gonna go to that. Okay? Tegan, if you will, let's go ahead and do a.
All right, let's see if do we have a bullet still in the lung, or did it through and through, and we have 2 holes in the lung.
Mask as well. I went O-neg blood bag, and we'll probably do 2. So if you want to get those prepped and ready.
All right, it is still in the lung, so we have 1 entry point. Let's go ahead and start them on BiPAP. Let's get some oxygen in there.
Lovely little Da Vinci machine, which is like baby T-Rex arms, to help me get this bullet out.
Set up some scans.
All right, let's start cutting. All right, we're gonna make a little incision to kind of just lengthen where this bullet went through. One of many. And we're gonna get into the lung here.
Let's go ahead. Let's start cleaning the chest cavity. I want to get all the damage, necrotic necrotic tissue out. I also want to, there's a little graze along the heart. I want to do a microsuture on that little laceration because I don't want that to cause issues.
Let's
down
get
the
some
road.
forceps in here.
Close up this neck first. Get this flushed. Suction. 3 out of here. Yeah, A-firm. Stand by.
X-Force 3376 Eclipse Medical with 5.
Alrighty.
22, 4, 47s, GSWs,
They're also in the
conscious,
ICU
most of them.
Okay, you will just place him on whatever bed is available, and that's going to include overflow into observation.
Alright, bullets out. Let's patch this
Sargon,
lung.
you've got 2 of us out here to help you take them out.
I think the person, sorry, I think the A-firm. I think the person in the ICU room is not related.
No, not the one in there.
Alright, I've got this patch microsutured on. Let's see if this is going to hold for me.
So let's see if that in itself is going to be a graze or if that is a little bit more serious.
Alrighty, perfect. Let's start closing up, and then let's see where these other bullets landed.
Alright, we're gonna place you here, and we'll pick you up to your feet.
Alright. Is this person comfortable?
I believe so, yeah. Just have them all cuffed to bed for now, and then if they're clear
I'm a
to go, we'll see
victim.
if
Don't cuff me at all. Fuck you.
Have any others coming in, or was that the only wave?
Yep, nope,
Yes,
there's another bus.
ma'am, we
More
have a
more
whole busload.
outside.
He tried to kill me. Okay, I can try to help you.
Alright, got sutures tied off.
Bundy was Tito.
It's looking like we got several other bullets through the right arm. 2 still inside. Alright, let's keep her going. Let's see where this first embedded bullet is.
Tito, is that you?
Alright, thank you, Tegan.
Echo 65, 76 EMT, 5 47s, 3 critical.
And I got shot in the back of the head.
Okay, can I just quickly GSR test you real quick?
Yes, you may.
Okay, thank you. Oh, actually, can I get you to stand up?
Yes, I have Dr. Shilling.
I need you to stand up, Tito, because I can't do it while you're sitting, unfortunately. Thank you.
Nicotine.
Alright, we have one stuck in the bone here. Let's go ahead and get that removed, and then we're probably going to have to bone cement that area.
GSR negative.
Why the fuck am I cuffed to the bed?
Okay, Kim. Here, Tito, you want to come over here with me just into the IC, or the one
I just
patient
need to be
room
able to
here real
access
quick?
this bone here.
Just give me 1 second
Do we
here.
have a report for this?
Alright, I'm at Eclipse. What do you need me?
Echo 65, 23 clip.
Still pulling people out of the ambulance out front, Sargon.
There's another ambo here with more people in it.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
emptying
just
this
1
last
second.
one.
Just
Looks like it was a nice little Ballos Vagos duo tonight, so.
I'm just gonna have a look at your shoulder.
And I
here
just
for a
heard
little
block.
bit, see if it went through, okay?
I will just advise you. I'll just advise you as your
Get that done. There's that. The other was in the musculature. Let's get that as well.
Alright, looks like it isn't through and through, thankfully. So I'm just gonna flush this out with some
Watch your
saline.
patients. If they start smack talking each other, just hit them where they have with a flashlight.
If they're positive, keep them cuffed to the bed.
10-4.
Sir,
At
on
the
a scale of 1
moment,
to
don't
10,
we-
what's your pain level like?
talking shit so far.
Like
Don't
a
we have a
7.
syringe for that?
7. Okay, let's
Which one was that, Ember?
No.
The cowboys. The Nancy Royal cowboys. The ones not in yellow or blue.
Okay. Just for now, you just being.
Got that bullet out of that GSW there.
There you go. It's gonna just take
Let's
the edge
flush
off
and
for
clean
you.
it out.
Afterwards, okay?
Gracias. You're fine.
I'm sorry,
you're not. Check you over.
Okay. Alright. I got your state.
I am, bro.
Hi.
Appreciate your
Oh,
time.
you're gonna feel a little pinch here. If it's too much, just let me know.
Mercy, are there any ORs open?
No, we're doing ORs out here.
Okay. I guess.
Go ahead and use that ICU room they just got done questioning.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, there we go.
Oh, you're talking
Travis, you come with. Yeah,
Let's see, are there any other bullet wounds
Ember, you
here
can go ahead and take them in there.
embedded through and through? Let's take a little
Guys,
look.
gonna grab it up here.
Right there.
Okay.
Alright, I got Tio's very, very short statement.
You're in a
How's
hospital,
that
no
pain
smoking.
meds kicking in for you? Right, perfect.
Oh, I
Everything
didn't
is
see it because of
looking
that bandana.
great.
We've
Is there
got it
anything
through and
else on
through
your
to the
body that's
cheek here.
hurting?
No, just shoulder doc.
All right, give me 1 second.
Alright.
You are looking good. I'm just gonna help you up here to your feet. He is almost done, and then he is all yours, officer.
Okay, great.
Can I get some assistance with this?
Alright. How bad are we looking? Are we gonna need to get some skin from somewhere else and fix it, or am I gonna be able to just suture it closed?
Get comfy, and officer will be right with you, okay?
Just put her in this one.
He may have been searching.
Alright, good, good. It's looking like I should just be able to suture it.
Kira, is Mr. Ortiz over here one of the ones you searched?
There we go. I believe so. Let me check
He
my
is all
notes in a
good to go,
second.
so
Lay down,
just be
please.
careful
Get
with his shoulder.
comfy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cuff it. Which shoulder is it? His left or his right?
I believe it was his right.
His right? Okay, I'm just gonna cuff his left wrist to the bed here just so that he's not gonna feel any pain.
Yeah, I saved the court.
Alright.
Likely because you were GSR positive, but I'm just
There we go. Thank you, dog. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
The trooper here was
Hey,
There we go. Let's get some bandages over there.
Searched him.
Not you, doc.
Can
You're
you
very
check
nice.
for GSR real quick?
Thank you.
What you
Anything
need
else I
there,
can
I
do
don't
for
have a
you?
kit. Can you?
No.
Sure. Miss, can I just get you to kindly step off to the side here? I know you're cuffed to bed, but it's just your one hand route. You know? What's that?
Alrighty.
I know. I have your left hand cuffed to the bed. Do you think you can kind of just slip off the bed a little bit so I can
Let's
GSR test
see.
you?
Gonna see here. Are the vitals stable enough that this person is
There
gonna
you
wake
go.
and go? Or will I
Alright,
need to
I'm
put
just
them in
gonna GSR test
ICU
you
for a
real
little
quick
bit for monitoring?
What happened?
Alright.
Alright, you're GSR negative.
Dr. Nancy, have we treated this patient before? Do we know a state
Shouldn't
ID?
wait too much longer. The female in yellow on the first bed here is GSR negative.
Let's see. All right, just.
Okay.
I'm hurting, but I'm good.
Miss, are you able to give a statement at all?
14,
Or no?
17, 6.
All right. Anyone else? Oh, sorry.
No.
Anyone else?
No. Okay.
I think this is all.
Your ID. You just want to give us a just get our ID, and then we're good.
Yeah. Can I
Gotta
just
lose.
get your ID real quick?
Gotcha.
Your name, please.
20247.
Alright, I'm just going to readjust here.
Alright, I'm free. Is anybody on scene yet?
I can't see y'all, dog. I got the blanket over my head.
Trust me, you want me to get the fuck out of here before I do something really stupid.
Okay, ma'am, you're all right. All right, I'm just gonna uncuff you here. Okay, all right.
I think that's it.
You're uncuffed. All right, you can hop out the bed here.
Thank
Thank you for your cooperation, ma'am, and everything. You're good to leave the premises.
You can
Thank
always
you.
pass processing of Ortiz off to Kaufman there, because she's.
The gentleman out here in the hallway.
Pass Ortiz off to her, and
He's
then
ready.
give.
Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me.
Right here in this bed.
Alright.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
I always.
Hey there.
But I always feel that, like, I get it. You guys are being very nice.
Bison, was this guy?
Let's get you in taken into the ICU. I'll have to get somebody to remove your cuffs so that I can get you transitioned to an observation bed.
Bundy, where you at?
Mercy, can I get some smoke? It's very good to see you, though.
My bad.
Swallowing it.
Oh, my bad again.
Hola.
It'd be so cool.
Sorry,
Anybody
Ranger,
get
could
a
I grab
statement
you for a
from
split
the-
second?
Yeah, what's up?
I've got this one stabilized, but he's going into ICU. I was wondering if I could get his cuff removed so I could move him back.
This one's going into ICU, sorry?
Yes.
Have you been treated, my friend?
One second, I'm sorry. I'm hard of hearing and they're just talking on the radio. I need to
You're
turn it
good.
off. What did you say?
Would you mind removing his cuff so I can transition him back into our ICU room?
Yes, I just need to find out who's dealing with this one
No worries.
first. 1 second, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hi, honey.
Are there any beds in observation open so I can move out of this room?
Mason, do you know who
I believe they were all full when I walked out.
gentleman in purple right there?
What is that?
So fucking strong.
There's one open. No, two open. No, just one I lied.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna move out of the ICU room in case somebody else needs it.
From that bed so they can move him. I'm just trying
Who
to
is-
find out who's processing him.
Who is processing the guy in the purple sweater in the main ER?
It's okay. I'm sorry. We're out of observation beds right now, so I'll have to move him later.
Okay.
Let me just tag that he's treated.
Okay, I still need to try and figure out who the hell is processing him so they know.
The one that you said was open has somebody just on the floor. Just kidding.
Oh, that was the second one that I thought was open myself.
Did you get shot?
Okay,
good, because I'm putting my patient on the bed. That's okay, Nancy would have changed the sheets for me.
Alright, let's see. Hi there, have you been seen?
Yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
Fish, look out.
Alright, and then we'll get that.
Everything the
closed up.
fluorescent light touches is your kingdom.
No. Go find somebody else to
No.
process your other guy.
Didn't hit me where it split
Like I
me.
said, just wait till there's like 3 of these back to back. Back.
Is that how the saying goes? I'm not sure.
We all good? No patients needing treated?
Oh, that's it.
I think everybody's treated.
Okay, good. All good. I got my answer. Thank you, though.
Nobody's answering radio, so I don't know if anybody did or not.
Well, that was fun.
That was very fun.
Yep.
I was just
The biggest thing that I did.
No one will see me.
Real.
You all zinned out.
She's valid for that.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Nicotine fucking head rushes are crazy.
Ew! What the hell?
This guy's positive. Do you have any 95s?
No, I don't. I'll take him.
Okay.
Well, he's an ICU, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Did
We'll
you
search
search-
him and take a shit because
Are you
I
check?
can't because I already have 2 other 95s.
10-2.
If it's a gun, I can take
get
it.
a
I have space for a
52
singular
on,
item.
Right by
Yeah, it's
La
just a
Puerta
gun.
Freeway
Wanna
and
grab
the
it?
Alta Garage.
I can.
It's got a
You're good.
GSW, you believe, to the
I got a picture of his possessors already, so you're good there.
Okay.
What?
Possessions?
Oh.
I can take that, Sargon. Yeah, copy. Thanks.
What's your name, brother? Are you waiting for somebody?
DI6 Santiago.
Who has Santiago?
Me, he's one of mine.
Oh, he's only, okay. He's already been GSR and searched. Yeah, I'm good to just put him in
Yeah.
the car. Okay.
The other one that's fine is in the back
Should've taken off
ICU
your
room.
mask, Santiago.
Okay.
I told
Wow.
you. But you didn't listen.
6576.
No, you.
They put him in a fryer today.
Just your system?
Good.
Get the fuck out of my
In the
face.
chicken, the Cluck and Bell fryer.
Searched him and everything, got all the stuff.
That's
Watching
no.
you, making sure
Chicken?
I smell.
Crispy with 13
Probably
pieces.
smell the nicotine on my
Oh my God.
sons.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Pick off
You are
all
good
13
to.
seasonings.
At least I'm not dressed up like a bumblebee.
Alright.
Yeah, they do.
Or to sit with him and then schmooze him.
Yeah, I think that's... Yeah.
Whatever your
If I was a
process
ranger, I
is, you're
responded
good.
to calls of
Well,
fish being
I'm
shipped
having
in
to
the
wait for a
Did you
bed
search
to
this
open
guy
up,
in the
so...
on the far bed over here too?
He's been cooked a few times.
This is the one you passed off?
Oh, the best is
Okay,
smelled
okay.
me a while.
They said his legs look like drumsticks.
Now I'm hungry. Smell that.
You're doing great, Cassie.
I don't want to. Mercy and I had to pick off all 13.
You have his things now.
Yeah,
so
it
it's
should help
okay.
your pulse.
Bison.
Sam, can you hear me?
Sure you are.
He smelled
You're always
really
gonna
good,
make them,
though.
aren't you?
It still smells pretty good.
Okay.
Jeffrey,
The
we're
only
gonna get
victim
chicken
here is your
tonight.
Fucking
That's what
fashion
Dolphins
scandal that you're wearing. Those socks and those sandals with that yellow piss rag. They do
What?
not
Yeah,
match.
piss
gonna get
rag.
chicken
Fuck you.
tonight.
I shot you too. Fucked you
Get
up
the
too.
fuck out of here. No one fucking asked you,
Fuck
puto.
you,
Fuck
motherfucker.
Get out of the hospital.
Eat a.
Cassie.
Fuck the Vagos.
We're not gonna be too much longer, okay? I have to go
Hey,
full.
Kelly,
Get it
doing?
sorted so we can get you.
Cassie, come here.
Kelly, I need a lawyer, dog.
I live
Yo,
across
I
the
shot in
street.
self-defense. What do you mean process?
Oh,
We can talk about it, Mission Row.
I know. I
Check those vitals
lawyer,
again.
lawyer
See
puppy,
if
we
they're
got you. I
improving
got
at all.
one.
all right.
We got one. I got a lawyer puppy. We good.
Bison, come here.
Yeah.
I gonna.
Don't tell Breeze I gave the rest of my nicotine patches to fish.
All right, vitals stable.
Hi, sorry to bother.
Now we just wait till he wakes up.
Where
Never
did he
mind.
go?
Dog, what are you doing, fish? Yeah, you little shit.
Thought
Or
you
your fish.
moved.
Or your in the other bed. The first bed. Yeah, what are you doing, you little shit? Yeah, what are you, yeah. Nice fucking hand, fish. Good. Yeah, I like your hand.
As soon as they're loaded, yeah, go for it. You're good.
Hold on, let me ask the
Just
Nancy.
be careful, because apparently there's Vago cars waiting outside. So.
Nancy, do we think he's going?
If you don't mind, could you recuff him
Oh,
to
no, she
the
says
bed?
no,
I
he's
had to
fine.
move
Yeah,
him
yeah.
to the
Dr.
ER.
Grace is going to 76 to
They're not
Toledo.
needed. He should wake up soon.
EMS, if assistance is needed,
Thank you
that's
much,
closer
I
to that area,
appreciate
you're
you.
welcome to bring them to me.
All right, do we have anybody else that needs treated?
Biter, fish, biter.
Okay. You can keep the patches, buddy. You can keep the fucking patches, right? I just got some more, okay? I'm not gonna recycle your fucking bunghole patches.
Liquid oxygen.
Yeah. Ah, fish, yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I didn't even know liquid oxygen is a thing.
Yep.
Is it
It's
yummy?
Yeah. She might have a. She might be a little crazy right now.
It's more of like
So,
instantly freeze your
I don't know. You know, it's not on the record, but you know, Tori is a cousin.
Is that not liquid nitrogen?
The rest of my nicotine patches. I didn't have any space.
Yeah, and then
Wow.
cash ass.
It was on his ass.
Wait, so
It was on his
is
ass.
liquid nitrogen?
Oh yeah,
the
fish.
gold one?
Yeah.
There's also the gold one.
That's a
They're
fucking
both really
dog
gold.
right there.
Oh, I see. Just inject it into my veins. My body will want it.
I think you need to go
I
and
got
like
fucking dog cooties on me now.
Are you ready to go?
I'll make you a nice little ice statue for like a minute.
Go into
Be incredibly painful.
Be here for so long.
Alright, brother, you mind hopping off the bed? I'm gonna take off your cuffs off the bed, okay? I'm gonna put them on regular.
He looks cozy.
That's animal. That's animal. That's animal cruelty. Don't kick fish.
He did my patches off, man. He put his
You're being placed under arrest for shooting. As far as I'm aware, you are.
Very wild statement.
Yeah, I need you to hop off the bed real quick so I can take you out of cuffs on the bed and put you in regular cuffs.
In addition to fish, in addition to all the EMS dogs, in addition to all
Sure.
the FIB dogs.
Wait, you're still hurt? Hang on.
Nah, fish is.
Can you-
Fish rolls with us.
Are you feeling 100%? Or are you kind of?
Yeah, he does. He does. Hell yeah, he does. He is Southside
Guys.
dog. He goes with everyone.
Go get your suspects and get them downstairs.
This is literally mine.
Yeah, I'm telling everybody else.
Yeah, Southside dog.
If you could just look him over one more time, just to make sure.
Yeah, that's me.
Damn it.
No, he's not. Your dog.
It's okay. He's still cuffed to the bed.
Damn it, Bryson, save your fucking foreplay for later.
Corey, you're about to piss me off. Please go to the car.
Let me get out of your way.
Getting a restraining order against fish.
It's not gonna work.
All right, just follow the ranger. She'll take you, okay?
1 second.
Are you gonna need a report for this?
Did she just ask what the hell happened here?
Alright. Sorry. Pardon me?
Are you gonna need a report for this? A medical report?
Are you
Echo
requesting a medical
65,
report?
76 EMT.
Do you want yours?
How many times did
Mm-hmm.
5 times?
Catch up with you here in a second.
Sorry, the officer was talking to me real quick. We have one gunshot wound to the arm. It's non-critical.
Okay, I'm back here.
Are you able to walk? Oh, okay. Come with me. If you do anything, I'm taking your feet. Taking your ankles. I will take your ankles.
You should go for the pinky toes. It's worse.
Hurts the most.
mine's ICU, so just
Okay.
finishing up a report.
Okay.
Oh, that was
Yep.
so much fun. I really hope that she swallowed one of those nicotine patches. Yeah. I will definitely be awake sometime tomorrow.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
obviously welcome to visit
That
me.
bed. That bed seems to be a little bit of a.
Yeah, this bed sucks over here.
The nurse doesn't like that bed for some reason.
Me too. Have fun doing whatever you do, and I will.
Oh, honey, I don't need
I
no.
don't want to be in here any longer than I have to.
I know I'm fucking. I know I'm hot.
See you tomorrow.
Why are you saying that as if you're not a fucking? Yes, I am serving hunt. Who's that? Well, I'm sure they'll be here eventually.
Hi, Jessica. What up, Jessica?
I'd assume.
Long time no see. Long time no see. How you been? Oh yeah.
Okay, don't say today as if they weren't all just fucking full. I thought that bed wasn't supposed to be used. Oh, okay. Why do you say it like that? Well, yeah. Not surprised. Fuck. I don't know, I've heard a lot of creaking and cracking. It might be sooner. I would not be, bitch. I would not be fucking surprised.
Alright, before I send you upstairs with the local nurses and Dr. Nancy, I'm just gonna recheck these vitals, make sure we've got everything all good to go.
Shifting.
Yeah, I do not use those surgical rooms.
I'm like half thinking to myself, do I need to put a fucking hard hat on?
Alright, everything's looking stable. Dr. Nancy and Nurse O'Connor, whenever you feel ready, you can take the patient upstairs. Thank y'all very much.
That's why I don't wear helmets. Any more? Any more? Yep. Any more?
Listen, if Bryce was here, he would be like,
Clean it out.
okay,
My
Shanti.
evidence and see if it matches any of the casings.
Sure.
From the Clifford Cry.
Sure, I can go ahead and do that for you. After I'm done.
Of course.
Let's get that sutured closed.
So what was the verdict?
I don't know.
And then I'll check to see how many bruises you have on your chest from gunshot wounds. I can add that to the report. Alright, let's get that cleaned and bandaged.
Titter's going 42 again.
Thank you, Chloe, for your help.
Let's see how many bullets
Good
is the
night.
best in grade.
January St. Fravik.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, looks like I'm free. Yeah.
Just was there to everybody else, good work. That was complete and utter chaos, and we managed.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Like I said, I mean, I apologize. There was an accident, but
You can't just say oopsie and make everything better, man. You shot me in the arm.
No, I know. If you want to pursue, go ahead. But it's your right. Like I said, it's fully my mistake.
Alright, let's get some ice packs.
Except next Thursday when I have the test.
For what? Tell you what, 50k, that won't suit.
I don't have 50k, bro.
40k.
Don't have 40k.
How much you got?
For that case.
I got like 3k.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna readjust you in the bed.
No. I don't think so. Oh. I think I hear his collar.
He just got hit.
God damn
And then
it.
if I could get
God
you
fucking damn it.
get the report.
Yeah, 161
Ah.
I guess not. I don't know where he is. Oh, he might be outside. On the steps?
He sounded so close.
Oh, he might be over here.
And I think he's good to go, Josh.
Fish!
Oh. Well, you're still cuffed to the bed.
Guess we wait.
I guess he was a little sleepy.
Yeah, his bank account embarrassed him that much.
Dr. Fera, 76 to Polito for a patient appointment.
Although, I don't know. Who else has been here?
call? Somebody found. You remember me telling you about my grandpa? Somebody just found him laying in the middle of the road. So they're bringing him here. No, he should be okay. I'm just letting you know. He'll be okay. Yeah, I gotta go.
Oh, what the fuck? You scared
That
me
was
shitless.
unfortunate.
Are you okay?
Did you not see me here? I was sitting on the edge of the roof.
I knew you were here. I thought you were like inside, and then you just like tumble over the roof.
Yeah, I
Scared
just got a
me.
phone call that like my grandfather who like went to space and they pretty much texted me and told me that he was never coming back. Was just found crawling down the road. I need to take a super quick nap, but Abe is bringing him here.
Duly noted.
Just
I'll
give
keep
me
an
just
eye
a
out.
second and I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I also have a patient incoming, so we'll see who gets here first.
I don't know. I just
You're good. I'll keep an eye out. If he gets here, my patient's stable. I'll give a look over till you can look at him.
okay. So say I'm not super okay, but I need a nap, so I'm gonna.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
You are all good.
Could you guys find 42 for just a second?
Hello. Okay.
Hello.
So, I can start your appointment as soon as Ember gets back. I need to hold down the hospital for just a bit. I'm sorry I keep yanking you back and forth. It's been a weird day.
Yeah, I heard you got the results of the kill box.
Yeah, that was a fun 10+ person MCI. But hey, we had like 7 doctors on duty, so it actually wasn't too bad.
Hey!
Including the Surgeon General herself, Queen Hayabusa, so...
Oh my goodness.
It did not go bad. I've had worse. We had a 12-person come through one time with only 3 doctors, and that was horrible.
Oh, Jesus.
That was horrid. Never again. Yep. Alright, let me get the rundown real quick. Hey, Abe.
Hello.
Ember's in her head right quick, and she'll be back soon. Are his vitals and things okay?
I couldn't quite get a read on his pulse, but as I was driving up, some blood started coming out of his mouth.
Gotcha, okay.
And he do be unconky.
Gotcha. Surgery room's just to your left right there. We'll go ahead and get him set up, and then Ember can take a look when she's good to go.
Okay. I'm not
Perfect.
clocked in if you wanted to make him a bit more comfortable.
Yep, you're all good. Yep, let's readjust him right quick, then we can get all those scans and things going. Okay, excuse me, let me see. What about now, Dr. Nancy? Can you hear me? Gotcha. I hate when cotton gets in my ears. Can you hear me, Abe?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. Alrighty, let's see. Hi, Dr. Nancy, can you hear me? It's Dr. Fera. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate you.
Dr. goes back, put her on it, Play-Doh.
Ember, if you can hear me, we're in the surgical room. So far, I've basically just kind of got him hooked up to an IV. He was bleeding from the mouth, so potential punctured lung, all different kinds of things it could be. His suit's singed as well. I'm gonna see if I can get a portable x-ray in here and we'll see what might be going on.
My X-rays across the hall here.
Yep. Alright, then let's see. We'll just go ahead and take a quick x-ray. Just whole body, we'll see what's going on. Oh my god. Okay. He's got some sort of fracture, it looks like, on almost every single bone in his body. A lot of them are crushing or look like high impact. Like you would see from a very, very bad MVA.
Can we do a CT?
Yeah, let me just switch stuff over. Alright, let's see what this CT would have for us here. It's a little bit slow. You said he was in space?
Yeah, I don't recall exactly what happened, but something happened and he like went on a vacation to Mars and they like left him there.
Oh. I'm getting a bunch of like blurring and dilation on my imaging. There's the potential he might have been exposed to a lot of solar radiation.
I mean, I would assume that's why his suit's singed.
Mm-hmm. Lung showing.
Go 65, 10, 42.
Looks
Thank you for
like
your
he's
service.
got a cerebral edema on that screen.
Thanks for your
Gotcha.
service. You're welcome.
Alright. Problem with the liver there, thermal exposure to the lungs, the cerebral edema you mentioned. That's quite a bit. Well, nothing to it but to do it, I suppose. Do you want a second pair of hands in surgery?
I mean, bones are you. I've got the head and the organs, but bones are all you.
Works for me.
It's also my grandfather, so.
Yep.
I'm gonna change my scrubs.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell my patient I'm gonna be a minute, and then, I'll be right back. Okay, so I hate to be the person that calls you all the way up here and then has to say, can we wait a minute? That is very much a two-person job that just walked in. We're talking bones, brokey, everywhere. Literally everywhere.
Well, that's your...
It is my thing,
That's your jam.
unfortunately. If you can give me maybe like 30 minutes, and if y'all want to go do anything at all, if you need to go get food or anything, let me know. I'll pay for it. But Ember needs some help in there, and I'm very sorry.
Can I just get some ice packs? I'm very ouch.
Indy, Abe's not taking care of himself.
Well, what the heck, do that.
Yeah, see?
I'd try.
Okay. Alright, the CT and x-rays didn't show anything puncturing any internal organs, so I'm gonna let you work up there for the time being, and I'll start kinda shellacking from the bottom up.
Okay, I'm gonna start with the head.
Sounds good. Alrighty, I'm just gonna look over these x-rays again from the hips down. Let's just kind of get a general idea of how bad we're looking and how much repair work will be needed. Okay. So what did he give me? Femur and knees. Let me just open up Notepad. Alright, looks like the femur and knee bones are both shattered, so let's start with reconstruction on this left leg.
Alright, I have to give the brain some time for the swelling to go down, so I'm gonna go ahead and start on his abdomen.
10-4. Have I already made an incision? This one's shattered pretty bad. We're just gonna kind of rebuild around a titanium rod.
Do you remember what all was wrong with the internal organs? I know you said a liver lack, but was that it, or?
Liver lack, thermal exposure to the lungs.
Okay.
That's all I recall at the moment. The imaging was a little fuzzy, so there's the potential we might have missed something in scans.
Nancy, one more time on the lungs for me. Missed what you said before the heart. I'm gonna go ahead and fully intubate him before he loses air rate completely.
Good. Do you need to push me anything IV-wise?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to fully sedate him. Let's get a sedative on board on top of the anesthesia.
Sounds good. We'll do the good old wombo combo for intubation. Some ketamine and rocuronium.
I think I used diazepam to sedate somebody earlier.
Diazepam?
Yeah. Lorazepam, one of the two. I don't remember which one I
Listen,
grabbed.
if it's a pram, it works, so don't worry about it.
Judging by the amount of work you're doing down there, plus the injuries to his airways, I'm going to recommend that we also give him a steroid to help with inflammation.
Yes, I can push
Usually I
that
wouldn't.
as soon as I get done with these couple little pins left. But yeah, these leg bones are... I don't use this lightly. They're fucked, so...
Yeah. I usually wouldn't recommend this because it kind of affects breathing. It can be a depressant, but he's on a vent.
Yep.
So
Alright, do you have a preferred steroid, or would anyone from my little belt of tools here do?
anyone from your belt of tools would do. We
Cool
should probably
beans.
also push antibiotics as well.
10-4. I shall push steroid and doxy.
Okay. Honestly, the antibiotics I was saying we should probably do so, like your opinion kind of thing, not telling you to do it.
No, you're good.
Okay. I just
I
wanted you to
am...
think I was telling you to do something.
No, you're good. I honestly usually don't think about the Cillins because I'm deathly allergic. So my go-to is doxy.
Yeah.
But yes, I will administer. Would you prefer penny or ampicillin?
No. I was just telling you that we should administer antibiotics. I wasn't telling you what one to administer. I was just trying to say I wasn't trying to tell you what to do.
You're good. Ember, you can tell me what to do. You are the main person on this surgery, okay? I am your second pair of hands. Tell me what you want done, okay?
Honestly, with this being my grandfather, you should probably be the main person on the surgery.
Well, if I think you're doing something dumb, I'll let you know. How's that sound?
Okay.
It's okay, we got him. We'll get him fixed. Alright, steroid and doxy on board.
Alright, I think I've got all of the internal organs taken care of here, so I'll go ahead and close this up.
Sounds good.
The only thing left is the ribs, and I'll let you handle that.
Yep, can do.
Obviously, lung tissue will be friable, so I want to use caution with that. Okay, I think the brain swelling's done down enough. I'm gonna move back there to close that.
Sounds good.
So I'm out of your way.
Before you close up the abdomen, What is the rib looking like? Are they full breaks? Are they just like deep bruising to the bone? What are we seeing?
Let me look.
Because if it's just bruising, I might not be able to do anything.
Sure, let me see if I see any breaks or anything. Just looks like I'm seeing a bit of deep bruising here. There's a couple fractures, but not
Okay.
anything that looks like it has to be repaired.
Alright, sounds good. Then we'll just need to make sure to wrap up the torso really well after surgery.
I mean, he'll likely be in ICU for.
Oh yeah, most assuredly.
Yeah.
Why are people? I've just had like 3 different people spam tracking me. I don't know what's going on. So people might show up outside the surgery door in like 5 minutes.
Super.
Yep.
Did I miss Mercy and Q going off duty?
I didn't hear it either, so I think they just left.
Noted.
Yep. Alright, right femur done. Moving down to right kneecap.
Okay. Now go ahead and begin closing. He did have a fracture in his skull. Do you want me to treat that? I just could have used one side of it to remove the skull flap.
Alright. Full fractionation all the way through the skull?
Yeah, it's complete fracture.
10-4. So long as everything is all good on your end, you can simply place the bone matter back in place. We'll do a plate to cover the softened areas. Just simply screw it into place and should be all good.
Okay, so just use a thin plate to realign the bone.
Yep, A-firm. Alright, right knee is all pinned together. Alrighty, let me double check these scans. Anything below the knee, busted, broken, fractured. Let's take a look. Alright, looks like everything's good down here. I'm gonna get incisions bandaged, and then we're gonna get both these legs casted up fully.
Yeah, I assume he was already unconscious by the time he hit the ground, so he wouldn't have braced himself with his arms, but there were no breaks there, correct?
Not so far as I noticed. Alright, plaster. Everything all good, Ember? Got everything finished?
Yeah.
Alright. Breathe for a moment. You did good. Everything's gone alright. both looks casted.
Yeah, should probably get him out of this suit.
Yep. I've got the boots and lower half removed because I needed to be able to access his legs for the surgery.
He's, oh, well then he's pretty much naked because I cut his top off when I was working on his abdomen.
Alright, so then it's just the boots and, or not the boots, the belt and gloves, basically.
So, we have a closet right here. I guess we should roll him closer.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Alright, we'll just roll the gurney over to this closet over here, and we can get him in some lost and found clothes. There we go. We'll just take his IVs and things and we can get him moved to a more comfortable bed.
Yeah, I got the ideas.
Yep. Just 103 should be fine, I guess. I'll hang up all his IVs and things. There we go. I know you're not okay, but
Yeah.
I don't even really know what to say. Okay. Alright. Just gonna check for a medical bracelet, anything like that. That would give me name, state ID. Alright, there we go.
EMS from dispatch.
Send.
911 call. Ambulance requested at the prison. There is a 47 there. I'm gonna try to get a unit to meet you there.
10-4.
Alright. Let us. I'm
Sargon.
gonna check really quick.
Send it.
And
I
make
cannot get
sure
an available unit to go up there with you. I'm just gonna, if they call back, I'm just gonna
if
have
this
them go
person is
see
solarly
the, what's her name?
irradiated.
Brooke or something up there, the medical
Just
person?
gonna make sure to also have him on IV fluids.
Dr. Brooke.
10-4.
Alright. That is one big thing I was worried about, Dr. Nancy. Thank you for checking.
RDM's going 42, everyone. Alright, I'm going to take Artie to Polito? Alright, 10-4.
Alright, fluids are started. We'll continue the drip of doxycycline, which is our antibiotic. We will also continue steroids and things of that sort as this person is still intubated. We will also keep them in a semi-medically induced coma, just enough that they don't buck the vent. I will turn that down though, therefore if they start waking and start bucking the vent, we can remove that intubation. I need to go check on Ember. Ember?
Dr. Payne and Dr. Kelly
Oh,
will not
Jesus.
be at Eclipse because we're taking RT to Polito, so if you need us, just have Nancy stabilize until we can get back. 10-4.
He's stable. I've got all the reporting and stuff going on my end, so you don't have to worry about it. Do you need food, anything like that, that I can help you with?
Can you call Malcolm for me? Because I don't think I can.
Yes, I can call Malcolm. Hey, can you two bring some food up on your way, if you can, while you're bringing Artie up here? If not, no worries.
You turning to grab food, I guess.
What is Malcolm's last name?
State IDs at 122.
Alright, do you want him up here? Do you want him up here with you, or do you just want me to let him know you're okay?
You don't know.
You don't know, that's okay.
Just thought he was dead for so long.
I can't imagine. I definitely can't imagine. I know Jess and Kelly are bringing Artyom up. So you'll have someone who can stay with you, definitely. Deep breaths if you can, hon, okay? In through the nose, out through the mouth. Just deep breaths. I know I'm not the closest person to you, but I'll stick with you as long as you need me. Oh, okay. Ember? Ember? Alright, okay. That's hard, okay. come on. I'm at least gonna get you some oxygen while you're doing that. Jeez. Alright. Alright, we'll just get her laid in the bed and then I can work on getting that oxygen better.
Expedition 376 limitless 52 request.
Copy. I was just about to check in. Thank you, sweetheart.
Alright, easy. That can wait. I don't know who that is. Anyway. Let's see. Breathing is low and rapid. O2 should assist. Just gonna check pulse right quick. She might be tacky. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I don't want to put her completely out. Let's do just a slow drip. What would Kelly do in this instance? It's probably a slight dopamine drip. Or Ember, either one. I don't even know if Ember's allergic to anything. Nope, nothing I can see. Okay. RD will probably help when he gets here. Speak of the devils. Can you bring Artie to patient room 101?
Yeah, okay. Whatever room that is.
Well, where's patient room 101? God,
Hey,
this
Artie,
place has to
come
be
in
so
here.
difficult. Oh, Lord.
Here.
Hey, I found room 101.
Yeah, right here.
There you go, Artie. Good boy. Stop whispering. I'll tell you in a minute.
What?
Said what I said.
Well, we weren't doing that.
No.
We weren't.
Totally
We
wasn't.
weren't. No. We wouldn't. No.
I'm just breaking things.
I gotta go back to the hospital.
Okay.
There's people there. Bye, Artie. Bye, Jess.
Wow, she didn't even say it back.
Jess, are you coming or are you staying up here? Do you need me to come? No. Okay. I'll ride back down with Indy. Okay.
I'm gonna be up here for a bit.
Dr. Kelly will be 76 back eclipse.
That's
okay,
fine.
vitals are stabilizing. Bless her heart. Artyom, if I put you up here, can you give some deep pressure therapy to her leggies? Alright, let's try and get you up here. Oh, heck.
Hmm.
There we go.
There we go. Nope. Wanna try going on that side? Okay.
Want to try uppies again? Alright, let's see. It's okay.
Oh, there he is.
Yep. Alright, come here, Artie. Oh, it's so cute. He's giving deep pressure therapy to her leggies.
He is.
Yep.
Totally.
There we go. She's had a big shock. I'm not gonna kind of say exactly what. That's kind of hers to tell, but it was a big enough shock. She passed out, was breathing really rapid, had a tachy heart rate. She's
Okay.
currently on a dopamine drip. High flow O2.
Expedition double 3. 24.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to call her boyfriend.
Oh,
Hi, Malcolm. It's Indy. Dr. Fera.
Indy, Dr. Fera. That sounds
Yeah,
familiar.
I work with Ember.
Yes, yeah, I know. What's up?
Yep. I was just gonna let you know, she's had a bit of an incident. We're up in Polito.
Okay.
She's not bad enough to be ICU or anything like that. It's kind of like she's had an episode of shock. I was just gonna let you know in case you wanted to come up here
I
and
will
be with her.
be there in like a few seconds. Yeah, I'm at the
Sounds
casino
good.
now, but I'll be out. All right.
Yep, we're in patient room 101 when you get here.
All right, bet.
No problem. Bye.
Thanks.
Okay.
Well, looks
We
like
have...
our heart rate and breathing
EMS
is
from dispatch.
normalizing.
Okay, good.
With RTM here.
Send.
Latest 911.
Oh, I was hoping Artie
ambulance
would help.
requested. The Diamond Casino.
10-4.
That's why I was so happy
Expedition
when y'all
double
said
3,
you were on your way
76.
with him.
Diamond.
Yeah.
Copy that, sweetheart. Thank
I've got
you.
a patient I need to check in on right quick.
Okay, I'll be here.
Yep. If she starts stabilizing, you can... I mean, you know what to do. Take out the drip and lower the O2. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. We're Ember. Alright. Alright, Mr. Howard. Let's see, is he stable enough for visitation? Let me check over his vitals and things one more time. Alright, vitals are pretty stable. He's sleeping soundly. Dr. Nancy, what do you think? Is the patient stable enough for visitation? Okay, I was thinking so too. Those vitals are pretty strong after what he went through. So let me go ahead and get that started up. Hey, Holly, what's
Hey,
up?
remember when you asked
Hey,
me to
where
get
did you go?
food?
I'm still in Polito Bay,
You need me
in
down
the
there?
in the hospital.
Oh,
I
okay.
have the
Yep.
food on me, but I
All
forgot
right.
to
Well, we're
give
hanging
you the
around,
food.
so whenever you're ready, we're
Oh,
here.
the food.
Yep,
Got it.
I'm finishing up a couple paperwork things, and then I should be all good.
All right, sounds good.
Yep, I'll send you a text as soon as I'm good to go.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Thanks, Indy.
Thanks, Holly. Appreciate you.
Okay.
Yeah, he is a little bit on the elderly side, definitely, but I mean,
Do you guys still need food?
I do. Ember probably does. I heard a stomach growling. So.
Oh yeah. I can come down and get food and come back up if you want. Yeah.
Yep, we've got Sama 1 here, North 1, and North 2. You've got your pick of illusions.
Okay. I parked the car while I was still on. I hope everybody dies. Wow. Sorry, excuse my outburst.
Alright, ECs have been contacted.
Okay, Ember's
Visitation is
friends are
open at
coming
this
in
time.
to see her.
10-4.
Indy?
I'm heading off to
Hi,
get
I'm in
food.
room 103 here. Ember's in room 101, just down the hall. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure that's all good. ECs have been notified. Visitation is open. Let me check back up on Ember. Hi. Howdy.
What happened?
She had quite a big shock. Not an electrical shock, an emotional one.
Yeah, I can imagine what it is, yeah.
Yeah. And she was hyperventilating to the point of passing out. And since she's passed out, she's not been back responsive with us. She's currently on high flow O2 and a dopamine drip to kind of stabilize her vitals. We're just kind of waiting on her to wake up. Artie's been doing wonders. He's been giving deep pressure therapy to her legs and things to help improve blood flow and all that kind of good stuff. So, yeah, he's being a good boy.
So you know what caused the shock, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
And how's that going? What's the situation with that? Or can you tell me?
Since you're not technically an EC at that point, I can't tell you. It would be Ember's to share if and
Yeah,
when
yeah, I
she.
understand.
Yeah.
Is that the person in the other room? Like
Again, I can neither confirm nor deny. Even
That's not
yeah.
gonna hurt anybody. It doesn't tell me that. None's gonna. I'm
I
just
know.
curious.
I know. Typically, I only say I can neither confirm nor deny when you can intuit what I mean.
Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
that's confirmed. Okay.
I don't know. I can neither confirm nor deny.
I understand.
Yep.
It's all right. Get back here. You don't even know what you're looking for. Said you don't even know what you're looking for. Get back.
It looks like you've got a bit of a bleed.
Me? Oh, it's only just a flesh wound. It's fine.
Just a flesh wound.
Maybe I could use some help.
There you go. Yeah, looks like you just got a little bruise. Here's you a couple band-aids.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm just gonna kind of keep checking back and forth between everybody. If anything changes, please just yell. I should be in hollering distance, and if I'm not, y'all can ping 611, and I'll be here as soon as I can, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Yep.
Thank you, Indy.
No worries.
Expedition double 324 911 76 47. Pain.
Hi, Sargon. Guess who?
23 47 by the water
Copy.
treat.
I got you, sweetheart.
I need to be 10-7 for like 5 mics. I'll be back as soon as I can.
10-4. I'm getting food right now. Dogs are okay. I'll be 76 pickup 1 Bozo from the middle of nowhere. Dr. Payne will be 76 back to Polito. Expedition 376 Polito Medical Center 147 Dr. Smimas. And it 147 blunt force trauma had a previous surgical procedure done. Recent surgical procedure done. 10-4. I will be up there in about 2 minutes.
Dr. Fera back 10-8.
Expedition 323 Polito Medical.
That fucking Olive.
There we are.
Hi, Sargon. 102's free.
Which? Okay. All right. She got hit by a local on the highway, and she said that she had a brain surgery done a couple hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a couple of days.
She says a couple of days, but she's also heard people say that it was a couple of hours ago.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hi, Jess.
Yes, well,
Hello.
a couple of days.
Gotcha.
We brought the pain.
Let me look and see.
I got Ember some food.
Alright, it
Need
does
Nancy
look
to
like it
reposition, maybe?
was
Yeah, she likes throwing her under the
What day is it?
yesterday.
Yeah,
Today
there we go.
is
There we go. You're good.
Saturday. Saturday into Sunday, depending on what time you set your clock by.
Oh my god, stop it.
What do you mean?
Stop it.
What are you talking about? You grown at me, are you?
Is there anything else you need done for me?
I just want to check you over right quick, make sure everything's okay.
Okay. Well,
Can you hop up
kinda
on the bed
hard
for me?
the bed won't
He
let me.
loves you, though.
Yep, you just gotta kind of give it a little hop and then you can have a lie down.
Alright, it's not easy.
Thank you, Dr. Fera.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Sarga.
Artie gets more tongue than I do. What the fuck?
Please just lay down. Please.
Don't listen. Don't overthink.
I don't like, hanging over dead.
You're all
Did I
good.
tell you?
This'll be fine.
Okay. Kinda hurts.
Alright, so Sargon said you got hit by a local.
About 3 locals, because
About
they were
3.
using me like a ping pong.
Gotcha, okay. Well, let's check you over, see what's going on.
Oh no, you're good. I didn't need to flinch. I'm gonna be honest. I assumed the brick wall would take the brunt of it, not me.
Alright, you got a little bit of bruising on your arm.
It's tired of getting hurt.
It hurts.
I keep on getting hurt.
Why?
I think the locals are out to kill me.
Oh, goodness.
I think they're out to kill everybody, to be honest with you.
Honestly, probably. Alright, I'm just gonna check if your arm's broken here. Since it has that kind of heavy bruising.
Why aren't you in Sandy? I noticed it was boarded up. Is that condemned too?
Apparently a health inspector found asbestos in the walls.
Will you guys go shoot one something out, right?
Can do.
Dr. Kelly from
Is
Dr.
there
Payne.
dogs?
Doctor who?
Why?
Kelly?
That's one of our
I
patients.
didn't know if you were calling
dogs.
me or somebody else.
Yeah,
What?
I'm calling Dr. Kelly
What do you
from
want?
Dr. Payne.
What do you want?
The
He's
person
a
you were talking about
servicing.
earlier? Yeah, we've got her in Toledo. She got hit by a
Who?
car.
Who? Oh.
Olive?
I like animals,
Makes sense.
don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Last time when I was in the hospital for my brain surgery, there was like a dog fight. I'm not. That's not my-
Yep.
I don't know why they had dog fights. I don't even think that should be legal.
I don't know.
It was fish.
Oh yeah, fish is a wild one. How's that arm feeling for you, Olive?
It's sore, but nothing ibuprofen can't. help.
Gotcha. Is there anything else you want me to look at while you're here?
No. I just wanted to do something with my brain, but I guess they don't want to do anything with my brain damage and everything.
Gotcha. Let me just check your pupils. I'll see if you've got anything blown, anything like that. Are you feeling dizzy or nauseous at all?
I'm hungry.
Hungry?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Not thirsty. I had a few beers.
Alright. I know you're probably not feeling the best, but if I've checked over everything you want looked at, I should say you're all good to go, ma'am.
Alright, that's good. Thank
Yep.
you.
No worries.
I have to find a ride from here. Alright. Thank you. Have
No
a
worries.
wonderful day, okay?
You too.
Have a good one. Andy,
What? What is it?
your accent came out. Like
I should swing on you right here, right now. I swear to God. Hey, what's up?
Ember is awake. She's insisting on seeing Howard before she does anything else.
Sounds good. Let me get that IV out and all that kind of good stuff.
Indy, I can handle that if you got an appointment.
I do have an appointment. If you
No.
want, if you want to handle it, then go.
Yeah,
Feel free.
I can take an IV out.
Okay. Well, I know. I know you
I took
can.
my own IV out.
Never mind, Ember took her own
Wow.
IV out.
Queen
I am a
shit.
doctor. I do know how to do these things.
Do you? Wow.
Wow.
Wow, it's not like she's a shift lead or anything.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, she wants to go see him, so I figured I would talk to you and ask you first.
You don't have to ask me. She's one of his ECs. She can see him
I
whenever
know,
she
but
wants to. I get what you mean.
considering the state she was in when I got here, I want to know your opinion.
I know,
Okay.
Malcolm. I know. I trust that you wouldn't take your IV out and things without feeling better.
Oh no, she would. She 100% would.
Well, yeah, she probably
He's
would.
not wrong.
Well, yeah, but considering there's 2 other doctors here that would squint at you angrily, how are you
That wouldn't stop
feeling?
her.
And you might
It's
disappoint
okay,
Artie.
if you want to. Where's Archie?
Are you gonna disappoint
Hey.
that puppy? Are you?
Hold
Where did he
There
go?
he
Are you
is.
gonna disappoint that
Open up the
puppy?
door.
Are you?
He was so fast.
is-
You didn't even see him go out the door.
This is the exact hospital you left ICU prematurely when we first met because someone else was hurt
Yeah, I almost killed myself.
and almost killed yourself. Yeah,
That's fucking wild. What? Come here.
I think Ivy was hurt, so
I
you
almost
left the
killed.
ICU.
I had stitches.
Yeah,
in,
you check her
I
over.
think
Uh-huh.
my stomach or something, and I tore my stitches.
What
making
the
sure she
hell,
didn't die.
Ember?
She went to.
I wanted to make sure she hadn't died.
Well, yeah, that's a fair point, and I probably would have done the same thing, but I'm not gonna let
Exactly, so
you do this while I'm the one taking care of you, okay?
That's good.
Okay. Let's see how your vitals are looking.
She went to treat Ivy and ended up almost killing herself.
Just a little bit shaky.
A little bit shaky. Have you had anything to eat?
No.
Have you had
She
anything
gave
to
me
drink?
food. I just
Yeah,
have not eaten.
I gave her food and drink.
Go ahead and do that. That should help stabilize you a little bit, because your blood sugar probably tanked when you passed out as well. If it'll help, I'll eat too. I'm hungry as hell.
Wow, a doctor who eats before she passes out? Holy shit, Indy, you're something else.
Isn't that weird, right?
No, my stomach
know.
and I've been on empty for a while. I was just waiting to get food.
Yeah, but she knows she's hungry by falling down on the ground
What the heck, Ember?
most of the time.
He's not wrong.
Jesus Christ. Are all
Ember.
the shift
No.
fleets the same?
I mean, right now it's only me and you, so I guess.
Then yeah, I guess. I guess so. Alright. Artyom, listen up. I'm giving you some duties. If you start sniffing out Ember and she seems sus, come and get me, okay? She'll need to go back in bed.
Not the one that
Thank you, Artie.
Wow.
I'm gonna call my patient
that's
and
quite the reach.
get that taken care of.
I literally
quite
have
the reach.
never not picked up her when I tried before. Alright, let's get Artie now.
Alright, let me
There we go.
call Holly.
She's right outside.
Okay, perfect.
She's right outside.
I'm getting it. I got it.
Other side.
Hi.
Hi, Holly. I'm finally free. Would you like to bring Liliana in for her
Yay.
appointment?
I would love to.
Only like an hour and a half late.
That's
Hi.
fine. Hello.
I am so sorry about that. God, it's been... Oh my fucking god, it's been a day. So anyway, hi. Yes, pretty much. So... So hey!
Hey, hi, how's it going?
Hi, it's going... Oh my god, I've never felt more deserving of my paycheck than I did today, because it's
Hell
been a
yeah.
day.
You deserve a raise.
I wish. So, I have 2 things I'm wanting to do with you today. I want to talk them over with you before I do them, because this is all completely up to you, whether or not these tests are done. as you are, you know, awake, aware, informed, and can give consent or can revoke consent for any of these tests. So, there is a... Hi, this is Dr. Fera. How can I help you?
Hello. Is my phone working?
I do believe so. Who is this?
Yeah, this is Barney Bone. I work with the state. I'm cleaning up shit at the DMV. I got the hospital next on the list. Do you need anything specific cleaned up? I know we had a lot of construction.
I don't believe we have anything that specifically needs to be taken, but we always welcome someone coming through and clearing out the ones in the front of the hospital and in the hallways.
Yeah. Last time I think I did the cat machine, the car machine. I have to clean up the cats. Yeah, if there's any more cats, please let me know. Because I have to call up the veterinarians. I can't handle them by myself.
Yep, you're all good. I think
Yeah,
we're good
they
on pest
will come
control
for
and
you.
things, okay?
Oh, good God, I don't have to
All
bring the bug fan. I'll be there soon.
Alright, perfect. Thank
Oh,
you.
Put that on. All right, see you later. Bye.
I have no idea who the frick that was. Hi, Artie. Is Ember doing... Oh, Ember's Yep. Okay, yep.
You did tell him to come find you.
I did. That was... Yeah, I did. Hi, I've been summoned.
I can feel you shaking.
Let's at least pull out a chair so you can sit, unless you want to stay with Malcolm there. It's up to you.
I'd rather stay.
Alright, if you'd rather stay, that's perfectly fine.
On the heart monitor.
I mean, we can roll in a heart monitor.
No.
My pulse is elevated. You
I was
can
saying,
wear it, I
the
can
pounding
tell
of
you
her
that
chest in the
myself.
back of my head, I can feel it.
Yeah. I don't want to over-medicate. I mean, Ember, you know this as well as I do. And I cannot give you anything without your consent. Because you are...
I'm fine.
I mean, she could totally use some cat. That would be totally. Right?
No.
Right, Em?
No, it wouldn't.
Have some. Oh.
Malcolm.
Sorry.
If
What?
her pulse is thumping out of her
try.
chest, what I could give her is a small dose of beta blockers or things like that, or a light something that would slow the heart rate. However, like I said, I can't give it to her without her consent.
God damn it. Right?
Hell no.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea, Ember.
Hell no.
Like he said.
If you don't want me to take you out of this room, you should at least consider that.
I don't need more medication.
Here's my question. Your vitals did start stabilizing when Artie did deep pressure therapy with you. If y'all both maybe sat on the floor close together and then Artie could do deep pressure to your legs. If you think that would help.
Expedition to 3, 24, 10, 8.
It's a non-medicative option.
Just sit me down and let me say goodnight. I'll leave.
I hate treating doctors.
We're all a bunch of stickly people, aren't we?
You secretly say yes to the ketamine. Just saying.
Ketamine wouldn't help in this
No.
situation.
Oh, I meant fentanyl. That's what.
Fentanyl
No.
would doubly not help in this
Oh.
situation.
Codeine? What do you got that's strong? Like, come on, man. Help me out.
She doesn't need an opiate. She needs time and support.
Sure, it's not like a pill. Artie.
Oh no.
Chill.
Just be there for her as best you can. I know you will. I'm not saying you won't. She'll just need some extra support in the coming days.
Yeah. You guys still around? Okay, just checking. Yeah, it's not even just me anymore. Technically, I sold her to Oakley last week for 600 ruby. Wait, that sounds bad as a
I was about to say, what the fuck did you just say? 600. She's worth more than 600 ruby, man. Come on.
It was a joke. It was just a bit, and I can't remember how we came up with something, but like, how much ruby would it be? And I joked. I think she joked at like 50, 100, 100, whatever. And I was like, all right, Oakley, what do you think is a fair ruby? You send it to me, and you can have Ember. And she sent me every bit of ruby she had, which is like 600. So I'm like, all right, you get it for the week, and it's over tomorrow. Technically, I sold her for 600 ruby.
What the hell, Malcolm? What the hell?
But it's also to actually. Can you change that? Apparently, Oakley wants me to put it on my profile that if I die, she gets Ember.
I'm not gonna do that.
Ember's okay with it. But
If Ember
Anna
asks me, I'll do it.
Okay, all right. 'Cause Anna wouldn't do it, but Ember consents.
If Ember asks me directly, I'll do it.
Yeah, because Ember's my beneficiary. She gets all my shit, but if I die, Oakley gets Ember. Apparently.
Jesus.
That's the only way I can convince her to stop trying to steal Ember from me now. You gotta wait till I die.
Mm-hmm.
You good?
To be honest.
Sure.
No.
Ready to go home?
I still have a report to
You can deal with the report later. You're not doing that now.
I've got the report. Don't worry about that.
have to report the whole reason I came up here, right?
Expedition double three
But
76
that's fine. You
47.
Indy got you. We'll deal with it later.
Are you okay? Tired, ma'am.
Let's go home and get shot up by the Cowboys.
Don't call me ma'am. Go to bed. I'll just take care of this call.
Why would you say
and
K
then
to
I
that?
will.
Finally?
But on that note, Dr. OK is going to be 1042, and there's going to be absolutely no doctors at TMT, but Nancy. And smile.
Yeah, do that.
10-4.
Anything else?
Need a change.
There should be some clothing in the operating room.
Yeah, there's clothing in the other room too.
Okay.
I'm not convinced that she's okay.
I wasn't done.
No, I'm not.
What? You were done.
But she is her own woman, and we can't hold her here. Hey, Artie. I know you're going to anyway, but can you keep a special close eye on her? You're such a good boy. Thank you.
Oh, she's here.
And if Malcolm doesn't do anything to help her, you don't have to bite him, but like, give him a good couple whaps for me, please.
Out by the car.
Good boy.
Right. You guys need anything else or anything?
No, we're all good. If heaven forbid your vitals crash during the night, I mean, you know where EMT is. Anytime.
Thanks, Indy. Thanks, Jess.
Yep. Get your appointment.
I know. Are you headed back down to Eclipse?
I guess since okay just went off duty, right?
Yeah, she did.
Dr. Grace going 42. Good night.
Good night. I'll have this appointment, then I'll be back en route to Eclipse as well. Unless you
Okay.
just want to take... Is Sama 1 still here?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to take Sama 1 down, and then when I'm done with my appointment...
You just take North one down.
Yeah, we'll just flip-flop.
Okay. Okay.
I shouldn't be long. 30 minutes to an hour.
All right.
Alright. Hey, come here.
Oh.
You, come here.
Okay. What?
Get hugged.
No.
Stinker.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, get hugged.
How could Dr. Jessica Payne do this?
No. See, you do it like this,
Uh-huh.
so other
No, wait, I
people
take it
can
back. How could
participate
Dr.
in your
Fera
hugs.
do this?
Wow. Uh-huh.
Right? Can't believe her.
I just give people hugs forcefully. It's what I do.
I
You
know.
because
hate
I
to see it.
stink. Yep.
It was funny that I was gonna do this.
I was thinking about it, but I didn't. I should tackle her.
You should.
She'll get to the car before I can get her, and I've kept you two waiting
Probably.
long enough.
There.
Okay. So. Okay, how much longer do you got?
About a half an hour.
Okay, cool. I can make this quick as hell. Don't worry. I am so sorry
Dr. Payne 76 back to
about
Eclipse.
everything that's happened tonight, and I apologize for stringing you out and kind of wasting your time. I did not intend to do that at all.
Eh. The city be on fire when the city be on fire. Not much you can do about it.
It really do.
We can blame Stacy Ricky.
Yeah, we really can. And he
Yep.
was mouthing off at the hospital too, and I just wanted to punch him,
What?
but I couldn't.
Why?
So
How?
he was yelling
About
like,
what?
"Oh, I was saving everybody by shooting the Vagos, and I was doing
Oh,
all
for fuck's
this and
sake.
all that." And it's like, dude, you brought us
Shut
a
up.
12-person MCI. You're not the fucking hero. Anyway.
Nope.
Anyway, so, my thought process for this, I want to do 2 tests. One of them is very quick. I'm just going to place a couple little electrodes around the nerves in your neck. There's just little patches. They just kind of stick with an adhesive where those nerves are. And what that test is just to see if the vocal folds and cords can move at all. Decker is calling me. Hi, Decker, what's going on?
Hey, are you at the hospital?
I am not, but we have a doctor en route currently. They should be there in a few minutes.
Awesome. Thank you.
No worries. Take care, Decker.
Bye.
Bye. Anyway.
I'm gonna text him.
Yeah, you should. Hey, Jess, when you get to EMT, there's gonna be Decker gone waiting for you.
Say again?
When you get to EMT, there's going to be one Decker Gan waiting for
Thank
you.
you.
Copy.
Yup. Okay. Basically, I'm just going to check
Yes, I
and
mean
see.
that's a code 3.
Yeah, go fast. Zoom mode. So, basically, I'm just going to be checking to see if the vocal folds and vocal cords can move at all. If they can move fairly freely, we'll probably do a surgery where we just put in a new nerve into the neck. If they move barely at all or not at all, we'll probably nix the idea of that surgery, because then repairing the nerve would not allow for the movement of the vocal folds and cords anyway. Second test, which I won't have to do if the first test proves you can move your vocal folds and cords, but if electrical stimulation does not prove to move them, we will move on to the second test, which is basically... It is basically what I like to call a waking MRI. So what I'll probably have you do on that second test is just, I'm going to put a couple little nodes and things on your head, and then we're going to do an MRI. And basically I'm just going to be scanning your brain while you're writing down like you typically communicate. You can write anything, just tell me about your day, anything like that. But I'm just kind of looking to see where in the brain you are thinking of the words before you write them. And seeing if there's the potential for that kind of inverse cochlear device I spoke with you about the other day, where we can maybe use the broken part of the nerve and then receive input from the brain that way, which could then be maybe outputted through a little device or something to a phone with an AI learning device in it. So you could speak through your phone or through a device implanted in the body. We can figure out the details of that. I just need to determine if it'll work. So, any quick questions for me before we get going? Alrighty, perfect. So this hospital is kind of similar to Sandy. Our MRI, CT, and X-ray are all in one room. So we'll likely be doing most of the tests in there today. Alrighty, Miss Ma'am, if you will follow me, we will get started. The beds are a little bit difficult to hop up on. But if you can lay anywhere, you'll be able to lay there. Yep, perfect.
Expedition 333. 42.
Thank you for your service, Sargon. Alright, I'm gonna put just a couple nodes and things taped to where your laryngeal nerves are on the side of your neck here. You might feel a weird vibration. You might feel a little bit of tightness in your throat. That's just because that electrical stimulation is going to cause the muscles to move kind of on their own without your brain telling them to, okay? Yep, it will feel weird, I'm not gonna lie to you. But it should not be painful. So if you're experiencing any pain, wave at me really quick. I will turn anything off. And we can go from there. So here's my next question. Would you like Holly to be in here for this? It's up to you. I'm just asking for your own comfort. I don't want you to be here alone if you don't want to be. Alright, there's our last node done. Let me grab Holly. Oh, never mind. You are right there. Jeez, that wall is thick.
I'm a ninja.
Yep. You can be close to her if you want to. There's no radiation or anything with this test. It's all up to you.
You want me to be over here? Yeah, of course.
There we go. Jeez. Alright, I'm just gonna hook up all these little nodes to this unit here, and then we'll go. Okay. So I'm gonna start this out very low. We're not gonna go past, like, the 5th level of stimulation, for lack of a better word here. Because I definitely don't want to do any damage or anything like that. The 5th level is kind of the... just slightly over what a normal nerve power would be. So we'll just check and see. Alright, I'm gonna turn it on the lowest possible setting. Go. Basically, I'm just kind of looking to see if there's any muscle movement with the cords at all. So if there's no vocalizations, we'll know that nothing's really moving.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, I'm not seeing anything that would make me think, so I'm gonna bump this up 1 notch. There we go. Alright, all good there. Do the 3rd setting. Yeah, I'm sorry, I know it's a weird sensation. Alright, we've got 2 more settings to go. Just let me know if anything starts feeling too uncomfortable, okay? There's that 4th setting. Alright. That is about the length of normal nerves. We're gonna go just 1 step above to see if some kind of electro... I can't even talk. I'm so cooked. We'll try the 5th setting. We'll just see. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Let's get all those little nodes and things unhooked.
So what does all that stuff mean?
Alright. So basically this means if I took the nerve out that she has right now, which we know doesn't transmit any electrical impulses to her vocal folds and cords, that basically means if I put a healthy nerve in there, we would have the same thing as we do right now.
Okay.
Yep. So that means that that surgery isn't viable, which was my initial plan, and it's like the least invasive option we had.
Right, okay.
Yep. And then I tested the notch above to see if it would give full range of movement, because then we could potentially implant a device in the throat that would stimulate the nerve, kind of like a pacemaker, but for her voice.
Okay.
Yep. And since man-made electricity didn't work at that high of a voltage, it only produced a little bit of movement. That means that surgery isn't viable either. So we're kind of left with our most extreme option.
That's the neural one, right?
Yes. So that would be engineering a device that would basically... My idea... do you know how a cochlear implant works?
Vaguely.
Okay. So, quick rundown of the thought. So a cochlear implant works by there being like a little speaker, or not a speaker, a microphone on the side of your head. And then the wires and things are run through your subcutaneous fat and tissue. And a little electrical wire is implanted into the cochlear nerve in your ear. So whatever comes into that microphone gets transmitted directly to your brain just like you heard it. So my idea is basically kind of twofold. It's kind of a subversion of the cochlear implant. To have a little transmitter kind of on Liliana, probably similarly placed to a cochlear implant, just because the procedures are already there in writing for attaching one of those.
Okay.
And then by finding out where she kind of thinks of her words before she writes, we can lay kind of a neural mesh that would kind of pick up on those electrical signals that would have eventually gotten sent down to that nerve that doesn't work in her neck. So we're just kind of hijacking that electrical signal closer to the source. And then I'll get in contact with a software developer overseas, kind of on the mainland, to come up with some kind of AI-driven, what's the word? Like a program that would kind of decode what those signals mean. Because we'll have the raw electrical data via the mesh.
Right.
And if we get enough words written down with that mesh implanted, we can send that over and it'll start kind of decoding for us, and she can kind of... She won't have to pause to take the time to write. It'll be sent basically to her phone via an artificial voice. So she should be able to talk through maybe her phone, maybe a device. We'll figure, Liliana, you and I can sit down and kind of hash out how you want that to go. Because that is entirely up to you. The surgical part of that is just figuring out how to put down the mesh and figuring out where exactly in the brain to put the little nodules.
That's some like super cool sci-fi shit.
Thankfully,
with less fi, I guess.
Yeah. The articles Liliana sent me were very helpful. They've done this for a couple patients with ALS, stroke victims. However, the main drawback on that is typically those folks are chair-bound.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so we need to figure out a way to make it mobile. That's where the ingenuity comes in.
Wait, kind of like Stephen Hawking kind of thing?
Kind of.
Okay.
I'm basically trying to take out the idea of her having to... I don't mean to keep saying her like you're not in the room with us, Liliana. I'm sorry.
Indy EP.
Yeah, I am. I am a roasted ham. I'm cooked. But that's the general idea, is basically to hijack that electrical signal that would go to that laryngeal nerve, and then we just need to figure out how to decode it and figure out a way to make that into English. Considering you're the first person probably ever gonna be getting this, I don't think you're gonna have to pay anything.
Hey, scientific dispensation.
Kind of. I feel bad because I wish I could practice this beforehand, but
science grants.
Cadavers don't have thoughts, so I can't really do a cadaver surgery for this. I'm basically just hijacking the idea of a cochlear implant, and instead of a microphone bringing stuff in, I'm basically trying to give you a speaker sending stuff out.
I mean, if you do come across any kind of costs or anything, just let us know and we'll make sure it gets covered.
I know. I don't anticipate that being an issue, but if heaven forbid it is an issue, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Basically, everybody in the club is willing to help pay for whatever needs to be done.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, I know we're kind of running short on time, so this one I might have to ask you to be in the chair, Holly, but we're gonna do like I told you. I'm gonna do just a waking MRI. If you have your notebook and...
container?
I mean, you can. I wouldn't recommend it.
Not that heavy. I'm only 125 pounds.
No, I'm not worried about you breaking the sharps container. I'm worried about the sharps container sticking you. If you don't mind, I'm gonna get the MRI started up, give it a few seconds, then feel free to just start telling me about your day, write it all down. If you want to write down poetry, you know, anything where you're just having to think up the words as you go. And we'll get the data.
Am I okay right here?
Yeah, you should be perfectly fine. Righty. There we go. If you want to ask questions, that should be fine as well, just so long as she's kind of answering and responding. Yep, MRI's all started up. We should be good.
You're always going to be adorable.
True. You're all good, hun. I was just shutting down all my programs and things here. As a matter of fact, you can hop up if you want to.
You did it.
Yep. We've got all the data we need right here. Now it's just time to start building a voice box.
That's kind of cool as fuck, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Literally.
Yum.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It might take me a week or better to sort through all this data and get stuff figured out. If I have not contacted you back in a week, get on my ass about it, because stuff is wild right now with the hospital. And sometimes I forgore because sometimes I'm a little bit goofy and stuff happens. So I appreciate y'all being so patient with me today. I genuinely do.
Always.
Alright, perfect. I appreciate it. Alright. I don't think this even locks. Oh, yes, it does. Yeah, anytime. I need to check on Jess and see if she's okay.
Yeah, apparently Decker got bit by a dog.
Oh, Jesus.
He claims he's dying of an infection.
I'm sure Jess gave him some doxy. I'm sure he'll be okay.
I'm also sure he's just being dramatic. Yeah, we do.
Yep. Y'all take care. Be safe.
You too, Indy.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you need anything.
Will do. Dr. Fera paging Dr. Payne.
I'm it.
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm back en route down to Eclipse. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
10 forward, Dr. Ferris, 76 Eclipse Medical. 1 me. me. I'm nearly there.
I'm in the ICU room / surgery room
10-4.
with an ICU patient that woke up.
Dr. Fera, 76, EMT, 1 me. No, 23. I'm 23, EMT, 1 me. Hi, what's up?
Hi. Have this patient
Mhm.
had, let's see. Well, you can look up her profile. Cleostone,
Mm-hmm.
be in the ICU.
Gotcha. Okay.
She can't move her legs. She told me she was moving her legs and they weren't moving, so effectively, you know, she's paralyzed.
Okay.
I can try again.
Her
Let me move them. They're moving, right?
No, they're not.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, her pain level when she woke up was a 10 out of 10.
Gotcha. Okay.
I've given her a nerve blocker because, you know,
Mm-hmm.
with back stuff like that, it could affect the nerves, which would cause a lot of pain. Went down to about a 7.
Gotcha.
Giving her as much Vicodin as I can right now, and pain level is still about a 7.
Duly noted.
Any
Okay.
ideas?
We could potentially give. Let me double check what other pain medications will interact with Vicodin. We might be able to give
Okay.
something else. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. So, Vicodin has acetaminophen hydrocodone in it, so you could also give an NSAID to reduce swelling. Ketorolac.
Okay. All right, let's push some Ketorolac.
Is that supposed to do something or?
It'll take a little bit
Yeah.
of time for it to
Yeah.
kick in.
It'll take a little bit.
Okay.
Alright. We could potentially do a scan to look for nerve damage along the spine and legs. There's the potential something might have gotten pinched. And then there's no flow down to those nerves anymore. Alright, let's move to... Let me double check here. Let's go ahead and grab an MRI. Let me double check that there's nothing going on. Let's see.
Okay.
Miss Cleo, do you know if you have any artificial implants, anything metallic of that sort that would cause you not to be able to get an MRI?
No.
Okay. Then we will go ahead with the MRI. We're just gonna check and see if we can see any nerve damage along the spine and legs, and then we'll look in the brain as well, just to double check while we're there.
Oh, okay.
Yep, we'll take the gurney. And we'll go this way. Alrighty, we'll slide the gurney over these titanium beams here. Alright, Miss Ma'am, I'm gonna take any metals and things off of you just to make sure they don't get sucked away.
Okay.
Thank you, Indy. I'm sorry.
You're good, don't worry about it.
Broken back is like,
Listen.
Also, I'll notify the PD after we do the MRI.
Yeah, I was gonna say if she's just gonna go right back into the ICU, there's no sense in informing them yet.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that Patrick wrote his report in petty code and none of us can read it but him, so.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
So I don't even know what the fuck the initial... Anyway, we respect all types of doctoring here, and I'm
Yes, we
not
do.
upset. I'm frustrated, but I'm not upset.
I know. I was frustrated too.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I went off of Ashley's note
Yeah.
and the
Yep.
and the surgery report.
Yep. Do you see what I'm seeing looking at the lower back here?
Yeah, permanent nerve damage, pretty much.
Yep. She'll likely be wheelchair bound for the rest of her life.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty painful for the rest of her life too.
Mm-hmm. We might need to go in and just kill those nerves.
Yeah, I gave her some nerve blockers, so
Yeah. We can bring that up to her, once we get her back in the bed.
okay.
Yeah.
EMS from PD.
No active EMS at this time. You're a go for doctors, though.
10-4.
Sounds like we're gonna have something incoming, so. Alright, ma'am. We've got our
That's a
MRI
self-transport.
completed.
Okay.
Alright, we'll put the bed right back here. Alrighty. Looking over your scans, your MRI, It appears as though you will likely have permanent nerve damage from the incident that happened to you that landed you here in the ICU with us. There is the potential that will cause severe pain. The nerve damage was located specifically on your T3, T8, and T9 vertebra. We do have some surgical options for that. We could go in, not necessarily to repair your ability to walk, but to lessen that pain. We could go in and kill off those nerves entirely, meaning your brain would no longer receive signals from them, pain or otherwise. I know this probably isn't the news you wanted to hear, and I apologize.
Yeah. It's not your fault.
And if you want some time to think over it, over what you might want to do, that is perfectly fine as well.
Yeah, I think I like that.
Okay. I'm going to jot down on your medical report here kind of what our findings were today. Depending on how long you want to think about it.
Hello, it's Dr. Payne.
It just kind of depends on who might treat you.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna step outside just to kind of jot this note down. If you need anything, feel free to ping 611 or just yell. I won't be very far. I'll just be in the ER right there.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm gonna step out to write the note down, Jess.
Okay. Right here.
Who is it?
Cleo Stone.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. She is gonna need a wheelchair, by the way, so I'll go get her one.
Okay. Alright, you can medic clear to get out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, do you remember what happened before you came in here or how you got here?
I just remember getting pushed off a bridge and falling.
I go again. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I don't know. I don't even know what you're apologizing for.
Because you've been working your ass off for the past like 3 hours.
I'm good. I'm a little bit cooked.
Yeah.
But I'm not dead yet. I will be once I start trying to write these reports. I will be beating my head against the wall, but
Yeah.
I'm not dead yet, so don't worry.
Well, good. I was like, I tried everything that I was thinking of, and then I was like, Indy?
You're good. I don't know
Help
why the
me.
nerve block wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
So you
Same.
had the same first thought I would have. So don't beat yourself up.
Nice.
Also, I am so sorry if I ever over-explain or like give direction or anything to you. You are one of the most capable doctors I know. I've just been in go mode all day.
No, you're good.
So I apologize if
No,
if
don't
I've
apologize.
overstepped
You're
with
good.
you. I genuinely don't intend to. I just yap off at the mouth and don't think about it.
You are good. You are one of the best doctors in here, so
Folks keep saying that. I really don't feel
I
like it.
I will always take suggestions or yapping or whatever.
I more mean like when I was like, can you take her IV out and monitor her vitals and take off the O2? Like, duh, you can do that. You're. I'm so sorry about that. I was cooked
thought-
to shit.
I thought it was funny.
Oh yeah.
And then Ember's like, I already took it out. It's
Yep.
okay. No.
Yep. God, every
No.
single doctor I've ever treated has been a pain in the ass.
I know. I hate treating doctors.
I will never change my ways though because I'm right and I'm a doctor. So
Yeah. Like, I'm kind of glad that Mercy hops on treating like Q and stuff when she comes in, because
oh, I would love to
I don't
treat
wanna-
Listen,
I
I
don't
would
wanna
love to
treat
treat
the
Dr.
Surgeon
Q. I
General.
think it would be so freaking funny. God, I nearly popped off at Mercy earlier. Because I was
Oh,
just
yeah?
talking through MCI plans out
Mhm.
loud. Because that's how I think. I like to talk out loud.
Oh, I know.
And at the time, there were only 3 criticals, so I was like, cool, the 3 criticals get the 3 surgical suites. And she was like, actually, whoever just grabs people, you just go wherever. No mercy.
Yeah, I know.
You put
No.
the 3 most critical people in the place with the most tools.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then there were 6 criticals, and I was like, well, fuck it. We ball.
Yep.
Which case, yes, fuck it, we ball. They're all equally critical. So
Yeah,
they just
and
get a
then-
doctor.
And then 6 criticals and 10 injured turned into 6 criticals with, I think there was 5 in the next wave, and then there was like 5 more.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit.
So 16-person MCI.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Let me
wild.
go in and check
Yeah,
on
you're
them.
good, you're good.
Yeah, it was crazy earlier.
Yep. Honestly, all things considered, we handled that really well, but we also had a shit ton of doctors on duty, so we were able to handle it really well.
Yeah, that's true.
If it
But
had
you know
only
what?
been 2 people, that would have fucking sucked.
It would have sucked, but we still would have gone through it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because anybody who
'Cause
didn't
we've-
need surgery would have gone through Nancy.
Yeah, we've
And
done
we
it
could
before.
have tightened bandages later. Speaking of which,
Oh,
I need
I've-
a freaking skip tracer. Dr. Nancy had to see me the other day, and it was a fucking pain. Her hands are so freaking cold.
Yeah. I've treated a couple of MCIs by myself.
Yeah.
Not fun.
No. So is she staying? Are you taking her to jail?
And-
What are you doing, Dwight?
I don't know.
What you doing, buddy? What we doing? Oh, he's
I
grabbing
love-
something from like the.
I love you, Indy.
I love you too. We never got to check to see if we could make a penis hard today. Damn.
I can't with you right now.
Listen, we promised Fang we would have results by tomorrow. Honestly, I think we have enough theory that we can probably do it without the practice surgery, but also, like, bro, that's a really intensive surgery.
Yeah, just the way you say it, though.
Am I wrong?
You able to hop off for just a quick second and get on the
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple things that aren't working anymore, like your body armor, that's all messed up. And then
Oh god, what all injuries did this dude have? I can't remember.
everything else. There you go. That is everything. So I'm gonna let you walk out of here. You're just gonna get that, whatever your time was.
Did you take these tags off?
Yeah, I can. You needed the what?
I don't need the cup.
The cup?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Hold on a minute.
You can keep it. Fine.
You sure you don't want it?
Yeah.
Positive? I mean, I already took the tag off of it. Come on.
Yeah. You can keep it. Think of it as a memento.
This is my first impression of you.
Yeah,
Give me
exactly.
give me your cup.
What?
So you gave me your cup.
Yeah. Exactly.
Sounds like he's gonna wheel her out of here. I'm honestly kind of surprised. I thought she'd be staying with us, but
Well, she's got an active warrant
yeah, I know, but
and is in PD custody.
yeah, I know, but
I mean, we can't force her to stay.
I know.
So,
She'll probably be back for the surgery.
yeah, probably.
Potentially, maybe. I don't know. Heck do I
She's
know?
already had surgery, though.
Yeah, she did, but it didn't deaden those nerves. That was a spinal stabilization.
Yeah.
Free to go. You take care. Don't do crime anymore.
Yeah. Not like I can. Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Yeah, of
You're
course.
welcome.
Yeah.
Thanks, Doc.
Yeah.
Take care.
You as well.
All right.
Silver told me he was scared of me the other day.
Nice.
I hope it stays that way. Better be scared of me. I'm vicious. I'm scary. scooted me out of my spot, Jessica.
Well, can't seem
What the heck?
there.
I wasn't leaning all cool and shit. Alright, time to edit that with patient left in PD custody.
Yes. Time to doom scroll for a minute.
Yep, she's removed from ICU. We're all good.
Yay. Because I haven't been able to doom scroll all day.
Yeah, take your time to doom scroll, girl. Take your time.
Because you've got lots of reports to do. Is that what I'm hearing?
I have... one can wait.
Okay.
There's one I need to... There's two I need to finish tonight.
Yeah. Alright.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
No, I think that's Leica. He parked downstairs. I don't know why he went out the front. So,
Yeah, what is he doing? Why is he... Why... This is fine. I'm okay with the events that
Everything's
are
fine.
happening currently.
Okay, do your ports.
Yeah.
Don't you snarl at me.
I didn't snarl, I like...
Ugh.
Ugh. Santi texted me. I've not even been able to text him back today because today's been such a fucking shit show.
It has.
Yeah. He texted me 2.5 hours ago.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Johnny Ruiner's been calling me for the past like 3 hours.
Why? What does he want? I don't even know the
I
man.
don't
Why am I
know.
being so sassy?
I don't know what he wants. Probably wants me to come to Hayes and repair.
Cool. Cool.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm doing an oopsie right now.
Okay. Hey Ash, how are you doing?
Decent.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm doing alright.
Hiya, Doc.
Hello.
Hello.
I just need a little ice pack in possibly my neck looked at. I woke up with a kink in my neck. But also last time I was out of the house, that menace of a dog fish bit me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know I don't know if he's got anything or anything, but he was a little feisty and he was making these weird like satanic growling noises.
Gotcha. Okay, let's get you looked at then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Here, pick a bed, any bed.
I'll go to the first one for you.
Alrighty, let's take a look at this neck here. Yeah, I'm seeing just like a little knot in the musculature. You probably did just kind of sleep weird on it.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep. I would do just some stretching of it and then maybe apply a warm compress just to kind of help relax that muscle out. Alrighty, and you said fish bit you?
Yeah. Ah, shit. That. Oh God. Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh God. Oh.
that looks a little bit
Ooh.
infected. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I just thought
Alright.
that I just thought that the yellow was nothing big, but I guess it was something.
Yeah, that would be pus. So,
Maybe
yeah,
that's why maybe that's why I'm having a hard time sleeping and my neck is got a kink in it.
yeah, that could definitely be a factor. Let's go ahead
Ooh.
and we're gonna rinse that out and get you all bandaged up.
Careful with that deep voice, I'll show you a kink.
It is Pride Month.
It is. It very much is.
Alright, I put some topical antibiotic on there and I'm going to wrap your arm back up. I am also going to give you a shot of some pretty strong antibiotics right around the area.
Alright.
So that should help.
Perfect. Perfect.
There we go. That should help.
Perfect. I appreciate you.
Yep, no worries. Now, if you keep having that pus problem, do come back and see us. We'll probably send you home with a prescription of not ibuprofen, antibiotics.
Antibiotics,
Dear Lord.
absolutely. Perfect. I
Yep.
appreciate you.
No worries. Take care.
You too.
Well, hello. What happened?
Bozo fell.
Fell? Okay.
Yeah, I rode the rainbow, but it kicked me off.
Oh, I see. Alrighty, let's see how bad your injuries are looking. I'm seeing, it looks like a little bit of bruising to your arm here.
Kind of landed on it.
Alright, since
went
it's got
splat.
some bruising on it, I'm just gonna check and make sure it's not broken.
Okay.
Because we don't want you to have a broken arm.
You got a broken arm?
No, actually it
Oh
looks...
no!
It looks
No,
like you might have
Jax,
just gotten
no.
some deep bruising.
First I died and now I'm getting a broken arm?
Or no.
You know, some people they have the series of events goes the other direction.
Alrighty. I've got your arm all wrapped up for you. Let's see if we can't get you standing on your feet here in 3 and 2 and 1.
Oh, next time I don't die, or worse, get a broken arm.
Hopefully not.
I found
Howdy.
I'm just bleeding. Hello.
Gotcha. Just got a couple of bleeders.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Alright, we'll just clean them out, get them bandaged up for you.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Is it terminal, Doc?
Living life is terminal.
Oh,
That sounds like
Jesus.
something I
So-
would have said.
Yep.
So true.
Everything's terminal. Some stuff is just more terminal than others.
Time is the fire in which we burn.
There you go.
True. Thank you.
No worries.
Alex, I have something for you.
Oh, okay.
Hi, you okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Mostly.
Now I must go.
So how can I
going
help
to
you?
bed. That's where I'm going.
Well, then go.
I
Going.
teeth
Going.
tomorrow.
Doing it.
Yep, I can do them tomorrow.
Doing it.
Just text me when you're free, and I should be able to come on duty to get you all set up.
She's doing it.
Thank you.
Of course.
Maisie was difficult to reach. She was sleeping very, very heavily.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I have that problem with my partner sometimes as well, so don't worry about it.
Also, EMS
EMS?
was hired yesterday, this morning.
Oh, you were hired for EMS? Or Maisie was?
I was.
Oh, congratulations.
So you'll be seeing a lot more. Unfortunately.
I wouldn't call it unfortunate. We can always use more hands around here. Stay safe, Ash. Good to see ya.
You too.
It is so weird to hear her talking.
Uh-huh. It is.
Anyway, I'm gonna put her teeth in tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I think it was 5 total molars. I can't quite remember. It's been a while since I did my review of her report.
Hopefully she doesn't sew her mouth shut again.
She's done that once. I was able to remove them, no problem.
I know. She just always seems to sew her mouth shut. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, these
Yeah.
teeth can't rot out of her head, so...
Yeah, true.
They're a mix of ceramic and some else. I don't know. I had them made overseas. Fuck if I know what they're made of. I didn't make these bitches. Okay, report. Medical report. Medical report. I need to do that.
Yes, you do.
Oh my god. Oh, I exited out of my MDW. No! Frick me. I need my external MDW. Boink, boink. There we go. Are you on 1?
Yes.
Okay, can you let me know if anything stupid's about to come in?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, so we can quickly go 42.
I mean... If someone comes in, I'll help them, but I really just want to finish these reports and go see...
I know.
Well, we'll need to play ping pong with the stupid, the doctor cars. What are illusions?
Yeah. We do still
But-
need to try to make a penis hard.
Yeah, I doubt we're gonna get to do that tonight, though.
Yeah.
I sincerely doubt it. I wonder if we can go into the freaking morgue and just do a practice surgery there. Not the one here, the one in the south side.
It's fine.
I wonder if it's open to the public. I mean, we can fucking raw dog it if you want to. Though, it stresses me out a lot.
No, I say you finish up your reports tonight. We go off duty
Mm.
tomorrow. We go and we go to the Saber Labs
Mm-hmm.
and do our little test. See if it works.
Mm-hmm.
And move on from there.
Hey guys.
Hello.
I was attempted assassinated.
Oh no.
Okay.
I need my hip
Local-
checked out from my surgery last
local
night.
Swerved in front of me.
Okay.
I also
Alright.
need a band. I need an ice pack.
The
please.
ice packs?
Just an ice pack.
Okay.
I fell from a tree last night and Eddie tried to help me out and my hip got dislocated.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm on a cane for the next few days.
Gotcha. Okay.
And this one has been wrecking the car all fucking night.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think my recovery is going that well.
Oh no.
I feel better, thank you.
You're welcome.
I told him I can't drive. He didn't listen.
Alright, now you need your hip checked out. Come on with me.
I want this one.
Sorry, not meaning to be a tablet girl. I've got reports to finish.
You're good.
Yeah, no.
I'll be fine.
Try to be careful.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try. Everything's not my fault at some point. Maybe it is. I'll be fine. Gotta get it numb. Gotta get it numb. Okay. Micah, help me out of the bed. It's your fault. Eh. Hey, thanks, Doc.
No problem.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, you guys are good.
Is it legal to minorly assault people in the hospital?
No, we prefer you do it outside the hospital.
Okay, I can do it outside.
Ah! I mean, if you want,
Probably be back in.
I'll follow you out there to give you some ice pack. God, I love the city.
It is great sometimes, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I do have a headache though, so I'm gonna grab these pills out of my pocket.
Wait, what kind of pills?
Headache pills?
Did Fish give the... Oh, I was about to... Oh.
No,
I'm
I
so
said
sorry.
I said I have a headache. I'm gonna grab these pills out of my pocket real quick.
Yep, sorry. Sorry. Go ahead. Oh, I am so cooked, Jess. Look
You are
over me.
so cooked.
I am boiled egg. Crumbly center.
Huh? Much better.
I had my appointment with Liliana today.
Uh-huh.
She has... I used a TINS unit to artificially stimulate the musculature of the vocal folds and cords.
Hmm.
It took more electrical input than a human nerve can generate for them to move.
Oh.
So just replacing the nerve is not an option.
Yeah.
I tested again to see basically could I put in an artificial stimulant like a pacemaker but for her voice box, and it would be at an unsafe amperage if I were to do that, so that's a no-go. So it's looking like the only option I really have left is that what was I calling it? An inverse cochlear? Something like that. Like basically
Something like that.
we intercept the electrical signal from the brain to where it should be going to the voice box.
Mm-hmm.
So basically we put a little receptor on the tail end of that nerve that doesn't work anymore, and we translate that electrical frequency into speech somehow.
Gotcha.
I'm probably gonna have to consult the mainland for this, or maybe... Do we have anybody that does software in the hospital?
Software?
Yeah, like, learning, modulated learning stuff.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I might
I
put out an
mean,
all call and see.
I know that our prosthetic arms and eyes have software that we work with, that we calibrate it with.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that could be used.
Maybe.
Maybe
'Cause, I mean,
Gemma?
maybe. Because if Gemma just has something like that laying around, that would be... God, that would be so freaking useful. Because it's just nerve input translating into...
Well, kind of like it's kind of like the eye. The eye we attach to the optical nerve,
Mm-hmm.
and it sends the signal from the prosthetic to the brain, telling it, "Hey, this is what the eye's seeing,"
Mm-hmm.
through electrical inputs. So
Yeah. That's the thing, though. I need, like, the opposite of that. I need the nerve to tell the device what to do.
Gotcha. Maybe could ask.
Maybe.
I'd say ask Gemma.
Yep. I
Yeah.
need to.
We're both cooked,
We are both cooked.
so we can talk about it tomorrow
Yes.
when we're not cooked.
I held that up to my face. I don't have my glasses on. I can't fucking see. Anyway. Now I can see. Me. I told Liliana it would probably be a week before I could get back with her with the data and shit. And
Yeah.
who knows, if someone doesn't pick up from Sama, I will export shit to the mainland and get this done. It's just a matter of I need this to work. Jessica,
Yeah. I know.
I did the waking MRI
Mm-hmm.
where so I could figure out where in her brain she's like thinking of the words before she writes them down, right? Like because our brain has to think of what words we're gonna say before we before it sends the electric impulse down to our laryngeal nerve, which manipulates the vocal folds, which manipulates the chords, so on and so forth. Domino effect. I needed to figure out where that was for her because she's never talked. And I found it. I have a USB drive with the data.
Okay.
So it's an option. But while I was having her write, I told her like, oh, you know, you could just tell me about your day. We can have Holly ask you questions or whatever. And she said, I'll just freeball it, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And she started writing about how nervous she was, but also so excited because she might actually be able to have a voice.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, well, what if I don't like my voice? What if I hate it, you know? But then I'll still have a voice even if I hate it. I've never heard myself talk before. I wonder what I sound like.
Oh.
And I was about to freaking cry.
Yeah, it
and
tugs
I'm
at
over
your heartstrings.
Yeah, and I was about and I'm like, oh, if I can't give this girl a voice, I don't know what I'm gonna do, Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it made me want to cry so bad.
Yeah.
I wanted to just sob.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, are your reports done? The ones that need to be done?
Yeah, the only other one is writing down stuff for Fang's thing.
Okay.
But that doesn't have to be done tonight. It has the work in progress in the title. It doesn't have to be done.
Yep.
Okay, so here's my question. Do you want to help me take North 1 back up to Polito?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to grab... Do you have a car here?
Yes.
Okay. I'll,
And you have your bike here, right?
Yeah, my bike's here.
Okay.
So, do you
I
want...
follow you up there, and then we drive back down, and then we go off duty.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Yep. There's North 1, right where I left her. I'm gonna mark myself busy in pin 7. You might also want to do that.
Done and done.
Pin 4. There's no dispatch on radio, so if something comes through, we're 10-7 pending 1042.
Yes.
Also, just letting you know, I will be code 3 because I'm ready to go to bed. hate locals so much.
Yeah.
I left my lights on.
Turn the lights off. I'll go get gas.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna get gas before we.
You can tell which one I waxed regularly because it was at Sandy. Smile.
Yeah.
Yep. Why are there cups in here?
I don't know.
I'm stealing those. It's stolen. Oh, praise be the pit stop lives. That's where I'm gonna stop and get food on my way home. Jess, I need to take a nap right quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yep.
So you're hungry?
I'm starving.
Okay.
Well, close to.
I figure we go pit stop. I get this repaired while we get food,
Okay.
and then we take it back to the hospital.
That sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. How mad would you be if I smoked in this car?
I don't fucking care.
Cool.
You're the shift lead.
Oh my god. What the fuck was today? Ugh. I'm not gonna have you trapped in here with this, but Jesus.
Not fine. Is that county cop still like up there?
They're at LSSD.
Okay.
Yeah, so long as you don't take the exit out, Joshua, you should be good.
Yep.
Just do Route 68.
Why? Why would you pull in front of me?
Locals, man. They're crazy.
Like, bro.
They're insane. Would you like any food, Jessica?
Yes, please.
How much?
Just a one-on-one.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Indy.
Hi. I am here to get snackies for I am hungies. So hungies.
Indy, are you interested in buying all 4 of the dinosaur plushies?
All for the dinosaur plushies?
Of my dinosaur plushies. Oh, damn it, I only have the 3 on me, that's right.
Oh, what dinos do you have?
I have a Parasaurolophus, a Therizinosaurus, and an Anodontosaurus, which is an Anki.
Nice. Could I get 2 double clutches and 2 milkshakes, please? And state ID is 16257.
The dog. That is... Okay.
Nice. But
Oh my
what,
god, holy
what
shit,
kind
I'm
of dinos do you have?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, wait. No, I have this. I have this.
Oh, did you make your catalog?
It's a very work in progress.
Oh, that's cute. I will eventually want all of them.
There is a. Oh, I didn't put in. Why is it not in there? There's a whole set for 1750. Sort of combo-y thing.
Gotcha.
You let me know, and I'll get those made.
Yeah, will do.
Ready for bed.
Thank you, Micah.
Be care, everyone.
On the trade for you.
I appreciate it.
Bye, guys.
Be safe.
Bye bye. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, what the heck?
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Oh no.
I would move.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
You don't hear that?
Hey, I would move. Hey, hey.
Yeah.
You don't
Hey.
hear the fluid leaking mysteriously out from beneath the
I
food
do
truck?
now.
So,
You know.
well, it should be fine. I forgot that I can't do this.
I'm gonna have to write that down.
I forgot.
It's
I
okay.
forgot.
It's okay.
Oh, by the way, does anybody need any band-aids? Smile.
Oh,
Oh,
my
I
god.
do actually.
Same.
Yep. While I'm
Let's make it
here
live.
and on duty.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Bandages.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Why are you laying like that?
Oh, Holly.
Oh my god.
Where are you, Ditch? Seba banded me.
Or
Damn.
no. Need any bandages, Artie?
I'm good.
Alright. What about you,
I'm not
Holly?
as
Please.
accident prone as those
Yes,
guys.
please.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Actually, I need a
Go back on
I
the
need a
floor now.
band-aid. Jessica.
I mean, it is. It's just 'cause it's front wheel drive. It's a very
Sorry to bother. Can I have a
different
band-aid?
driving style, you know.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm good.
You're welcome very much. We weren't interrupting.
We were just talking about cars.
Nice.
Yeah, just talking about car.
I got you nuggies and onion rings and a milkshake.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh god. She needs mouth to mouth.
Ah!
Aw, it's disgusting. I love it.
Ah!
Aw, it's disgusting.
Someone's being a little
On my
shit, and I
way.
love it. Oh, it's a coyote.
Okay.
It's a good thing you reacted to that because I was going to do something else next.
Don't you dare stick your finger in my ear.
No,
Willie.
that's actually not what I was going to do.
No? What are you gonna do?
I was gonna do that.
I fucking hate you. Don't you fucking dare. I'll make you pay for it later. Not in a fun way.
You hear that, guys? I'm gonna die later.
Nice.
Oh my god! Artie!
My band-aid.
How could you do this to Indy? Ow!
You're good. It happens.
Your kicks hurt.
I thought
Did I
I
have a
disabled
Did I
that
have
muscle.
a mosquito? Yeah, I probably got a mosquito on me. It's fine.
it's definitely the violence within me wanting to come out, but it's fine.
Yeah. How dare you, Artie? How dare?
Oh, I'm bleeding. Jessica. You'll never guess what happened.
What? Oh
I'm
my
bleeding.
god. Indigo Fera.
I got punched in my defense. Thank you. I feel better.
Well, you're getting another one.
What the heck? How rude.
I did.
Did you?
Congratulations.
I also
Did you
got
see my
promoted
wholesome
to
graffiti?
AMT. Wait, wholesome graffiti.
Did they leave it on the TV or did they take it down?
They probably took it down.
Ooh.
What else did you say, Micah?
I got promoted to AEMT.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, it's like EMT but with like
But better.
with seniority but no more responsibility.
Oh, so you're like a senior medic. Gotcha.
That's
Hell yeah!
huge.
Congrats.
Seniority without responsibility, hell yeah.
That would be so nice.
I can hear Indy dying inside.
Oh, I'm dying inside all the time. Don't worry about it.
I feel that.
Fair.
It's just whether or not I can control what comes out. But congrats,
Constant-
Micah. That's freaking huge. So happy for
constant
you.
struggle within us all. Definitely well deserved.
Thank
Yo,
you.
yo.
I want to go volunteer with you again one day.
I still need to get hired so I can do community service.
Yeah.
I think I saw Penny the other day, but I was busy, so I couldn't talk to her. Yes.
What was I doing?
Floor time is nice.
You know who would really love floor time?
Camden.
Uh-huh.
I saw him today being a trash panda and drag. He was like, "Who is this?"
I hate to cut the sorry, Micah. I hate to cut the party short, but we probably need to get back to the hospital.
No. Are you go back
Yeah.
to Polito or Eclipse?
Eclipse. No, nobody walks into Polito, so if we go there, we end up getting called down to Eclipse anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I was dealing with the cleanup of City Hall.
Oh, jeez. Oh. It ended up final tally ended up being a 16-person MCI.
Oh,
What
I was
the
almost
hell?
right. I said 15.
Yep, 16. That's including reds, yellows, and greens. Thankfully, no blacks.
Is the garage not usable at EMT?
It's half of it's usable. We have the entry and exit are the same now.
Yeah.
Oh.
But there were so many ambos and things, and we can't really park super close to the construction.
Uh-huh.
So a lot of the ambos got moved.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly where.
I think
Thankfully,
grapeseed.
Gotcha.
thankfully, we were almost a part of that. So thankfully, I was not.
Yeah, thank God. But yeah, we had Balas, Vagos, and cowboys
Yep.
roll
And
through.
cops.
Yeah, and officers, of course.
From the court case.
Yeah, from Tito's murder trial.
I hate to cut the
he
yap
was
in
found
short, but
not guilty
there's.
on gang-related and murder.
It looks like there's people in the hospital like
Somebody
robbing
didn't like
locals.
that, and,
So we
know,
might need to
when
get
you
off
walk
duty
out
sooner rather than later.
Okay.
It has like that little like.
I mean, once we're off duty, you can always come back and yap some more.
Yeah, yeah, kind of like the hallway thing.
No, once I come off duty, I'm going to sleep.
So everybody funneled through there.
That's true.
And somebody started shooting.
Oh
So it was literally a kill box. It was wild.
Alright, bye guys.
Bye. Appreciate you, Indy.
No worries.
I've been in city like for about 10 hours now, so.
Yeah, yeah. Go, man. Go.
Oh my god, so who's there?
Y'all have a good one. Appreciate you both.
Yeah, y'all. You have the opportunity to look so cool and like lights and sirens out of here. Yeah, baby. Let's see. No cops between here and Eclipse that aren't on an active pursuit, so you're clear.
Nice.
You're clear to freaking send it.
Sending it. I just want to drive Q's Buffalo once. Just once.
You know who I've been thinking about asking for a ride along, and he would be way more likely to give you a ride along.
Who?
Jeff.
Oh.
And he, I mean, last time I saw him, he was driving the Buffalo. So there's the potential you might not be able to drive the Buffalo, but you can ride in one.
True.
If, you know, they're not getting shot every other second. Oh, hang on, dog, I got you. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Well, if you're code 2 and you don't have to do the wee woo. You just have to honk at every intersection.
Jessica, I got you. Okay? Wee woo.
Okay.
Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I need to go to bed. That's. Ooh. I'm fucking sorry. Of course. They didn't come on 19. Oh, I'm gonna ask if they're okay before I fully go off duty, and I'm gonna regret it. Woo! I am on 19, right? I guess I'm a fucking masochist, Jessica. I don't know. Never mind. That is an active scene, it looks like, so...
Copy.
Well, the dude's in handcuffs, but there's a lot of officers walking around, so I'm not too sure. I marked myself back 10-8 for the time being.
Hmm.
What do you think? Because it looked like they were in a chase when we were coming back down from Harmony.
Oh, hold on.
Necessary to murder, 'cause they could have broken him out, but the verdict was already done. That's how I got that bullshit, the accessory to terrorism. God damn.
Here we go.
You guys need medical at all before
Yeah,
we
we
go
got
off duty?
one who does.
Okay.
Yep.
Good. I hate you, Scott. Yes, I do. You're a narc.
Here we go. I got one for you, doctors. We got
You're a narc, Scott.
He
That's
got
all you're
he
good
got he got
for.
whacked with a flashlight and punched in the face.
Ouch. Okay.
What did he try to
I
do? Did he
did
try to
kill
hold
him.
out on top of the building?
Yeah, he pushed us off of
Okay.
the top of the building twice, so I
Oh,
jumped up there and
jeez.
punched him in the chin.
Yeah.
I hope they give you attempted murder, Scott, you piece of shit.
They won't. Thank you, doctors, for saving my life.
Of course.
You're welcome.
It's what we do.
You're good at it too.
Oh my god, wow,
Thank
my
you.
ego. Yippee.
You're welcome.
Get you on the bed. Maybe. There we go.
There we go. Alrighty, so let's take you a look over. So you got whacked with a flashlight?
And a camera.
Ow.
And a fist.
Oh my goodness.
While y'all fix us bruises, I'm gonna go through a coat here, make sure you didn't got nothing on him you shouldn't have.
Okay.
Yep.
Not my
this,
goodies.
Like this excessive number of joints.
I have a weed license.
Gas in Spanish?
Do you have a weed license? Let's check.
I do.
Alright, I'm mostly just seeing some bruising over your face here. So
Oh, thank
let's-
God.
What do you
I
do
thought they were
stuff
gonna
on?
kill me.
Cleaned up.
You're gonna have to get that renewed, and it expires next week.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. A couple cigarettes, crowbar. Okay, nothing that I need to seize from your person. That's good.
Good.
Alright, we'll go ahead and get you readjusted.
I also need a bandage because I fell off of several rooftops.
Ouch.
Okay.
I'd say like 4 rooftops.
I'll get
That
you in just
is
a
an
second.
excessive number of rooftops. Here we go, we'll get you a bandage.
Or she'll get you.
That's
How you
much
feeling,
better.
sir?
I feel great.
How's that?
Perfect.
That's much better. Thank you.
Yep,
Thank
no
you so
worries.
much.
No
for fixing my
problem.
Bruising.
All right, he's all yours.
Amazing. Ready to climb up out of the bed, Scott? Here, let's adjust those cuffs. We'll just put
Are you ready to go off
put
duty?
these ones on you so you can
I
walk.
am.
Okay, go.
I am an EP woman.
Go, go.
Oh yeah,
All
yeah.
right, let's head out front.
Dr. Fera 1042.
Good night.
Good night, Jessica.
Thank you, doctors.
Are you not going off duty with? What are you doing? Hey, you stinker! What are you doing?
Yeah. I was gonna let dispatch know that we're going off duty and that they gotta use Nancy self-transport.
That's very smart. I am so cooked.
Oh my goodness.
Look over me.
It's like I'm smart sometimes.
I know you're smart. Oh, were you just gonna tell Lennon directly instead of radioing?
Yeah, I was going to, but they're driving away, so. Because they've got a store robbery going on.
Oh, okay. It looks like Lennon's on 1 and 2, or we could just 311 to not, radio traffic. I'm half tempted to just go home in my scrubs and just slap a helmet on. I'm cooked.
Let me see if something's going on 2.
That's probably where their store robbery is. Unless it's on 1. Is it on 1?
Okay, that's where this incident's at, and then the other one's on 1.
We can just 311 then, that way we don't disrupt radio traffic.
I mean, there's nothing going on 1 right now.
Oh, if it's clear, then by all means.
Dispatch from doctors?
Send it.
Both doctors going off duty. You got Nancy and self-transport.
Copy that, sweetheart. Appreciate you.
Have a good night, docs.
Oh, they said goodnight.
Aw.
Someone, did you hear?
Yeah, I heard them.
Yeah, that's cute. What? Cute as heck. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna wreck on my way home. Watch this.
Please don't.
Listen, I'm so cooked. You know, knock on wood. You know? Like, there's not a ton I can do.
Spending $200 on...
I'm on borrowed time, baby. Borrowed time.
I'm going to miss the Gallery Redemption exhibition. Again!
Oh my goodness. I see how it is.
Well, my bike's not here, so...
Yeah, it is. Just...
Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna local valet. I think I parked here. Yeah, I did. And I mean, I don't think there's any cops between here and Sandy, so, send it.
What the fuck?
I told her I was gonna crash, and sure enough, I did. I told you I was gonna wreck.
I've got a. Oh, you wrecked?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, literally, when you pulled out of Eclipse, I was right on your tail, and I got squished between two cars.
Oh my god.
I told you I was gonna wreck. I knew it was gonna
Aw.
happen.
There's plenty of room, dude. Just go.
Hang on. They're finicky. Jesus. Hang on, let me pull on the other side of you so I don't get squished between you and another car.
Yeah, I
But
was trying to go as fast as I could down there because I didn't want to, like, because your bike could go down that faster than me.
Yeah.
I was trying to, like,
You have advantage on the stint from Eclipse until you start going downhill, and then I'm more maneuverable after
yeah.
that.
And then once it gets down to this part, I'm way faster.
Yeah, you have a very significant straightaway advantage.
Like 125.
Yep, I top out at about, if I'm, like, leaning forward and doing everything I can, I top out at about 103.
Yeah. Alright, well. It's veg
Yeah.
time.
I'm probably gonna go collect my paycheck, and then I'm gonna come right back here and go to bed.
Actually, yeah, I need to. So, I did an oopsie all day.
You did a oopsie. Oh, were you a mechanic and a doctor?
Yes. Like all day.
Oh my god, Jessica, wow! Nearly 2K. Yippee. Money. There it is. Oh, yeah.
Hey, you want to know how big this paycheck's gonna be?
Oh. Probably pretty big if you've been on duty as a doctor for about 10 hours.
Actually, yeah, I don't think I collected my paycheck yesterday either. Or maybe not the day before either.
Oh, so you're stacking up a big one. Okay.
$5,289.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Jinx. Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Okay. What kind of soda?
I'm an orangutan kind of girl.
Oh, okay.
You want to see how bad my bike got squished? Come look on, like, this side. You can see where the car ran it over.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was afraid I was gonna explode. I'm not gonna lie.
Ow.
It was physically on top of the bike. I'm lucky I had plates on.
Yeah.
Alright, good night, Jess. I love you.
Good night. Love you.
Oh, the baby. Hi, baby. Chunky, chunky baby. Nice. least it was productive.